On Dungeons of Drakkenheim, the party uh, got grabbed by one of the Amethyst Academy peoples and got taken over to the Ackerman Mill, where they turned in their chunk of the meteor that the Amethyst Academy wanted. Um, while at the same time being able to be a part of uh, the big meeting with Eldrick Runeweaver. They encountered some new people, got introduced to some new people, and Armin got purged of his contamination. The party decided to not take magical items, but instead take knowledge from Eldrick Runeweaver. And so that happened. So Durin.
Well, at least for me.
Yeah.
I mean, they may still want something different, but that's what I asked for. And then he kind of just gave me all the information he had before I did anything for him, so now I'm...
Yeah, well, it's kind of like kind of giving you some trust there that you will continue to work with them.
What a
Yeah.
dummy. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just
And
kidding.
then the Amethyst Professor Onyx came back and had her way with Durin Tannerthal and then disappeared in the night. And everybody had some really great dreams, some really different and really magical adventures inside their dreams. So then they've
Yeah, my dreams were fantastic.
So everybody has woken up now. It is morning. It's a normal Drakkenheim day, let me tell you. You got really windy, overcast. With no signs of the sun peeking out anytime soon. The house is quiet. Except for you guys.
Mm.
Uncharacteristically, Durin is probably the last one up today.
Yeah, I'm probably in my room just doing squats.
Ult's down where we eat breakfast going, where the shit is everybody?
They did leave you food. So there is food. But if you've been moving around, you'll notice that it doesn't seem like there's anybody here except for you and Armin and Durin.
Hey,
The hell are you doing, Armin?
He's
Lifting
doing
the house?
squats. Yeah, he's,
Yeah, I'm doing
he lifted his fat ass off the ground.
I go to find Armin and I walk in and he's bench pressing his bed.
Yeah, basically some shit like that.
Uh, what you doing, Armand?
Bench pressing the bed.
I see that, you
You
seen
want to try
Durin?
it? No, I haven't seen him since last night.
The door slides open, and Durin's standing there, and his mask is on and his stuff is on, but a bit of like a tuft of his hair is like poking out from in between the hood and the mask, and he's kind of disheveled, like in his stance.
Did you get attacked last night?
Yeah, I've seen that look before.
You're,
Pretty
you're
sure
not
he
in
got
the.
attacked.
Something like that.
And you did not call for help?
Honestly, I had it pretty handled.
I guess I'll
True
take your
warrior
word
over
for
here.
it.
Durin realizes his hair is sticking out and kind of fixes his hood and sets his hair back. Puts the whole
So,
hood back
what's
up.
the plan for today?
Roll the
What?
map back out if you want me to.
Durin seems like he wasn't quite paying attention.
Bolt's eyes narrow and he goes, "Are you okay? Do Dark Elves get sick?"
He walks out of his room, and his dog comes walking out of the room behind him. I don't know if I have a... There you go. Boop.
Yeah. Upper icon.
How big are you, Ult?
He's actually not. I mean, he's long. Like he's tall, but he's very thin. So he's shorter than Armand. Armand, how tall are you? I would imagine
Like 7 foot something.
7'5",
7'8".
7'8". He's probably like 6'3", but he's like super thin.
Okay. Yeah, so you're both fucking tall. I
It's
mean,
the neck.
Armin's huge. You're
Yeah, it's
tall.
the neck. Yeah, it's the neck.
Ult's
I
all
mean,
neck.
Durin's like 5'10".
Alright. It's respectable.
Which is like kind of tall for an elf, really.
Well, unless you're
Elves are usually
high
like-
elf.
Even then, like, I think they're only like 6 foot or something like that. They're
They're like the tallest of the elves, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, elves generally aren't that tall. And drow are actually the shortest of the elves.
all that cavern dwelling.
Ain't got no more calcium in my bones.
Calcium.
Need that vitamin D in my bones.
We're very fast because our bones are hollow. Your bones are hollow? Yep.
Yeah, don't hit me.
Watch this. Ah!
Yeah, see, watch this. I just karate chop the bench and my arm snaps in half. Okay, cool.
Right. Well,
He kind of shakes himself a little bit and he goes, had a late night. Me and Armin stayed up drinking, and then I had a late night business meeting with
Uh,
Lady Onyx. Is that what her name is? Professor Onyx?
Yeah.
Professor Onyx.
Olt's eyes narrow further, and I'm gonna do it. It's
He doesn't call her Professor Onyx. He says Lady Onyx.
Olt's eyes narrow, and he made an insight roll.
All right. That fucking
He's
dark elf lying though. So good at lying.
He goes. Olt's kind of goes. Odd time for a meeting, but.
I am a drow.
I guess the time of night is the time to talk about secrets.
Yes. I usually fight my women at night too.
We spoke a bit of the usefulness of the delirium.
I don't know. This stuff seems pretty dangerous.
Agreed.
Gave me a third eye.
It's also something that could be used to be crafting something much more powerful. I think personally we should hold on to every little bit we can and maybe start looking into researching more about this stuff. If we could create items for ourselves using it, it sure would make traveling through it a lot easier.
Can't really fault that logic.
Are you saying something akin to armor?
Delirium armor.
Could be. Get a helmet on that head. I don't think you should take too many more blows.
It seems to have more. It seems to have more properties of stone or crystal than metal. It might be hard to fashion into armor.
I'm sure we could find someone who could do it.
I mean,
I've seen
yeah, we
wires.
probably could find somebody who could do it.
Professor Onyx said that she was working on some research involving it. We may work together in the future.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, I am quite interested in magic, so maybe I can join you at your next meeting.
Durin looks at him and he goes, it's more of a one-on-one sort of thing.
Kinda looks at he goes, but, like, this is my thing, magic. I don't understand.
I don't expect that you would. Bolt. He slaps him on the shoulder and walks inside Armin's room.
Okay then, that was weird.
297, 298,
Wait,
300.
have you been bench pressing that bed this whole time?
Whole time.
The entire time.
We were just not paying attention at all to what you were doing.
I did get a nat 20, so I'm bench pressing 300, man. I'm doing it.
That's all he's done all morning. He
My
hasn't
dog
eaten
jumps up
anything,
on the
like-
bed and lays down
I'm
while
feeling
he's
pretty
fucking
good.
bench pressing it.
He's like, so he's up there too. He's like, so he's and that mutt do not really get along.
Call him a mutt again, and you'll be eating your words, Soul. He looks over at him. Well, I'm not really sure what he is, but he's not a monk.
Right. He is obviously some sort of magical construct. Perhaps undead. Although there's a little bit shadow there for the undead.
Demon dog.
Yeah, the Daedra gives off a real loud yawn. Just kind of like lays its head back down.
Whenever it makes noise, like yawns or barks or anything, it's sort of a high, screechy, like echoed sound. Like you hear it reverberated and multiple times.
That's you can you hear it inside your head too. Like
Ooh.
it's that kind of it's
Eh.
soul piercing.
Anyway, back to the original topic.
We should find a way to repurpose these crystals and use them to protect us against the haze in the city. It would be a good idea.
Eldrick
Yeah.
told me something else. He told me that... What did he tell me? He told me something about the relic. He told me that it was not where to find it, but he told me that it was it in like a church or something? Or he told me he told me general information, like, or like it was maybe a faction had seen it last or something.
So I'll just kind of summarize it in a couple of words. Basically, gave you the impression that it was in the bellows. No, the depths of
Oh, the
Drakkenheim.
sewers. He told me it was in the
Sewers.
sewers. Yeah, I figured. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just don't know where. So I relay that to them. I say, kind of that. He let me know that the relic that I seek is somewhere beneath the sewers, but I'm not sure where.
Holt grimaces and he goes, "Things are being mutated on the surface of this place. I can't imagine what we'll find lurking in the sewers."
Battle.
And just because, to bring you guys back up to speed, Eldrick Runeweaver also gave, or at least, I don't think Armin was at the room at the time, but he tasked you guys with going to the Reed Manor to find a man named Oscar Yoren who had stolen from the Amethyst Academy, and also recruited fugitive students who are experimenting beyond the normal capacity of necromancy.
Hmm.
You said you wanted to go visit your old guild member's house, right? He looks at Armin.
Yeah. It would be nice if I could stop by. I don't think he's gonna be there, but maybe I could find a memento or two. Just something to remember him by, at the very least.
I'm gonna be honest. He looks over at Ult, mostly at Ult. He says, "It's needlessly dangerous, but Armin seems to want to do it. And if we do this thing, then I would hope that," and he looks at Armin, "he would help us with our tasks."
Bolt shrugs and he goes, anything that lets me get a better look at the city, I am okay with.
He walks over to Durin, puts his hand on his shoulder.
Huh.
Thank you, friend.
Durin seems visibly uncomfortable. He goes, right. Kind of. Sort of worms his way out of Armin's grasp. Yeah, you gotta think Durin comes from a society where fucking people don't show affection at all. He's
He comes from a society where when somebody goes, bring it in for a hug, it's just as likely that they pull out a dagger and stab you in the back as they hug you.
right. So he's just
Armin
like,
takes his other hand and squeezes tighter. No.
Not a group hug, no!
No!
Yeah, Ult.
My
No,
weakness.
Ult doesn't like physical touch either, and Armin's just like, group hug, no! And smashes them together.
Armin's gonna try to pet the dog, and I'm gonna make a roll for animal handling. I'm just gonna do
I
a
would say,
slight
I would
just-
say maybe at disadvantage right now because he's still kind of like not
Alright,
warmed
well-
up to everybody yet.
I have horrible animal handling anyway, so let's see what we get. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Attempts to bite me, I back away quick.
Donkey!
Ugh.
Yeah, you take 2 points of cold damage. It fucking bites you.
It successfully bites me,
Maybe.
or I'm able to back my hand away.
It'd be piercing. He doesn't do cold damage yet. He's not a.
Okay.
He's not a wolf of the night or whatever the fuck it is yet. That's not till I'm higher level.
Could I make a roll to like get out of it, like athletics or?
No, you get
Dex.
nipped. You get nipped. You
I get
failed.
nipped?
You failed your animal handling. You get nipped. That's it. That was all. It's not a...
Gotcha.
Yeah,
How
you
much?
you did the moronic move of he was like visibly showing his teeth and growling at you, and you were like, "You think he'll bite me?" And you just like reached towards him with your fucking hand. And he
He bites
he
you.
bit you.
There was no like.
No damage.
No, 2 points of piercing.
Use Stone's endurance! Put it down to 1 point!
Oh,
just-
God.
Stone endurance.
Yeah, we're doing this.
Full combat.
The dog grows 2 sizes.
The dog grew 2 sizes that day. I could
Ult
always
goes-
roll a lucky and retry. But...
The dog gains a level after it kills you.
Durin whistles at Daedrog and he jumps off the bed and comes over near him and stands sort of behind Durin.
Right. Ult's sort of standing outside the room looking at them. He goes, are we going?
He looks out the window at the rain and the storming and he goes, I guess it's as good as time as any.
I rather like the rain.
Is it
He
because
kinda-
you have scales?
He seems thoughtful for a second and he goes, you know, I kind of forgot you guys have a different kind of skin than me. Does it hurt to get wet?
No, it's just gross.
Alright, well,
no.
you guys step
He
out
scribbles
of...
something in his notepad. Not weak against water, and underlines it.
You guys step out into the, it's not like a heavy rain. It's more like just a uh, a light shower.
Now, is the rain purple?
The rain is not purple, and there's no additional effects. It is normal rain as far as you know.
Okay.
You
just
step out of
wanted to make
the Eckerman farmhouse, the Eckerman mill, and you can see across. You guys are on like an overlook, and you can see the city sort of picturesque off in the distance. The road is not too far away. It is Academy Street from what your map, from what you guys can see on the map. You see that where the Academy has Amethyst Academy has pointed out, your location for what they want done isn't actually that far away. So you guys can choose to go to the Reed Manor, or you can choose to forego the Reed Manor to try to get through
And I
Academy
think
Gate.
what we were gonna do is we were gonna go
the Reed Manor.
we were gonna go here, and then we were gonna grab this treasure, and then on the way back, fucking pick up this fucking dude and drag him back to.
This is where the dude's at.
Okay, yeah. Then on our way, either way, on our way back, we would pick him up and drag him. I mean, either that or we have to fucking kidnap him, bring him back, and then leave again. Or we could kind of do everything at once. I mean, Durin's plan was to go to Armin's
thing
place
first.
first,
Yeah.
so
That's what I
unless
was under
anybody
the assumption
says
of as well.
anything differently, that's where we were going to be headed first.
That was Bolt's assumption, is that's where we were headed. So
Now, is
Okay.
this completely blocked off here?
Yep, that is all completely blocked off.
But this is open.
This is
this
the
a gate?
this is the gate.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. We can just come down this road and then head down the street to. I mean, we might stick to the shadows on the sides of the street, not like just walk down the middle of the street, but you know what I'm saying. That path, general path.
Just wear like reflective tape.
we're using more the main road as a landmark than in our actual where we're walking, is kind of what you're saying.
Like, here, let me. Like that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm impressed.
Why?
Now, where are you impressed?
You got that road really pretty well outlined. It's hard to draw. I guess you might be using a mouse. I have a pad, so it'd be like really hard for me to do that.
It's not that good. Worked it out.
Well then, okay. Let me just readjust.
We didn't need to know that, Peyton.
No, you know what's funny? The beginning part of the road you drew is a little fucked up, but the part that should have been harder is like perfect.
That's what
It's like
that's what I was saying.
I'm like that is impressive. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, okay. It's like you fucked up over here by Ackerman Mill, but once you get down past the Academy Street, it's all smooth.
What can I say? Got fine motor skills. Not fucking.
Not great motor skills, just fine.
But whatever the other motor skill is, I don't have that.
Like major motor skills or something like that.
Sure.
When you said that, I just pictured you in like one of those chairs where you move forward, like with the thing. It's like the wheelchair, but it's like electric. I got fine motor skills.
The Durin.
All right.
Durin begins kind of just. I mean, I assume out here. Oh, I didn't mean it. I assume out here we're kind of safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, on the road, you. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's.
I mean, there's not
Yeah, and
like
you're-
fucking like monsters and shit out here, right?
No.
Okay.
And since you guys are going pretty. Are you going fast, slow, like?
I mean, we're probably going
pretty moderate
fast up
pace.
to here, and then
Okay.
when we finally get to the actual city part, like I said, we're not necessarily sticking this I mean, we're sticking this route, right? But we're not like, we're not gonna walk down the middle of the street. We're gonna fucking like,
Yeah.
you know, kind of zigzag if we have to, like from house to house. You know what I mean? And Armin may
We're
not
trying
like it
to
very
avoid
much,
con-
but that's what Durin's attempting to do is avoid
Fighting.
unnecessary fighting. Are we healed,
Alright.
by the way? Are we fucking...
Yeah, you're healed to max. Healed to the max. To the maximum of maxes.
So we're level 20
My-
now then. Got it.
Yeah, everybody, let's just have a session of leveling up.
It's just
Hell yeah,
you've
I'm
leveled
not
up 4
saying
times.
no. I'm not hearing a no. But...
Anyway, you guys are
You're fired.
you guys are traveling along the road, and you know it doesn't take you very long to get closer to the outskirts. You do pass a few people. They're if you want to stop, you can. They appear to be just travelers, and some are
Coming
kind of
from
going
the
off.
city?
There's onesies and twosies that look pretty beat up, but they're not like they just look like other. I wouldn't say they're not like adventure material, but they are adventures.
So the shitty adventurers is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Do any of them seem like they may have stuff on them?
They've got their backpacks, their sleeping bags, their
I mean, like as one of them's walking by, do I hear like the jingling of gold, or does one of them have like an abnormally shiny ring on, or Darren's
no
looking
like
to see like did any of these schmucks find anything?
they've got rusted like armor sort of latched on to their one of their backpacks, and one guy's carrying like 4 swords on his belt, and it's kind of like they just grabbed what they could, and they're heading back somewhere to dump it off to somebody, or it's
Nothing valuable.
nothing valuable.
All right.
Besides-
I guess we won't shake them down then.
Yeah, we're not common highway robbers. We're uncommon highway robbers. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a couple people that they're heading towards Drakkenheim, but they aren't wearing, like, they're wearing robes, like they're wearing the clothes off their backs, and they don't have valuables, they don't even have weapons on them, and they
How are they alive? Where are they
they're-
coming from? Durin stops them.
packs of like 2 and 3, and there's a small group of 5 that kind of keep their
Durin
distance
stops the
from
group
you.
of 5. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Where are all you people coming from?
I-
Didn't this happen a while ago? Like, this happened like at least over a year ago, right? That this Drakkenheim got hit.
15 years ago.
Yeah, so what? So it's not like, so these people should have been evacuated. Why the fuck are they here? That's kind of what Durin's like. Why are you ill-equipped, like in the most dangerous place on Earth?
Well, we're headed to the crater. And there's one dude that looks like he hasn't shaved in weeks. He's almost got like a beard going on. He's got a small child with him, and
Small child.
when you get a closer look, there's like a mother, an old elderly couple, and they don't have any weapons. They don't have any
We're
like
reporting
expensive
this
goods.
guy.
They've
Oh,
got
Olt looks at Durin, and he goes, "They're headed to the crater," he whispers in Elvish.
These are humans, also.
I know, that's why I'm whispering in
I
Elvish.
know. Yeah,
Durin
just saying,
says
they can't.
in Elvish to him,
Yes.
they must be fanatics.
Well, we've already had evidence that this place does weird things to the mind.
Well, I can tell you Oh, you're saying this in Elvish. They're gonna go ahead and keep on
No,
talking.
Durin.
It'll
Oh,
kill
I
one
thought
of
you
you or
said-
the
I
other.
thought you were gonna say walking.
No.
Like, no, the fuck, they're not. They're not going nowhere.
What do we do about it? You think they'll
Yes,
get in our way?
We're
No.
doing our pilgrimage to the crater, where we'll meet up with Mother Matthias, and
Who's
she will
that?
lead us.
Are you some sort of cult?
We're not a cult.
We don't like
Oh,
that word.
Right.
It is we believe in the light.
Mhm.
They're called.
Do
We
you
are
have-
the believers of the falling fire.
Do you have a martyr?
No.
Oh, well, then you're a cult.
What?
Well, that's the way it works.
Are-
Ol, is usually if religion doesn't have, like, a martyr, then it doesn't become a religion. It just stays a cult, and everybody goes, "Yeah, that's culty." But if you don't die a martyr, then you just die a crazy person in charge of a cult.
Olt is seeming to concern himself. He's like, and then he says, "So, this means we're not going to kill any of them, right?"
Did you say that in Elvish?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Someday.
Baron's like, "What the hell's wrong?" He says, "What the hell's wrong with you?" in Elvish.
He goes,
looks back at
he
you.
goes, "Well, you seem very gun happy usually, and I noticed you eyeing them before, or at least I think that's what you were doing behind your mask." taking an interest in them. And, you know, when you take an interest in things, you know,
Yes.
people die.
Durin looks at him and he goes, "Do you not also find it interesting that..." He says this part in common so that they can understand what he says as well. And he says, "Do you not also find it interesting that a group of travelers with no weapons, no equipment, no food is traveling through one of the most dangerous areas that we know of?"
Of course I find it interesting, he says in common. And I would love to hear about it. He sort of looks at them and he goes, did I hear about this cult at all when I was talking to the...
They didn't
Yeah,
mention
I
it.
love that
At the
we're just,
temple.
it's a cult now. We're just,
At the temple.
it's a cult.
I don't care what
No.
you call it, it is a cult.
They didn't mention it. Uh,
Of course they
But
didn't, because they're a real religion. Because they have a martyr.
they
Well,
do
I
have
could do a
history.
religion roll. Do they actually have a martyr?
Give a
History or religion, yeah. Either's the same for me.
You wouldn't have heard about it.
No, you said he had advantages when it comes to dealing with that
Yeah,
religion going forward
You can-
because he fucking remember he studied with those people.
You
For like a
studied
week.
with the people of the Silver Flame, so you know a lot about.
Yeah,
you,
so
you
he's
know a lot
asking.
about
I was talking
their
about
he's
history.
asking
them, yeah.
Yeah, he's asking if the Silver
Oh, okay,
Flame had
okay.
a martyr, or if they.
Oh, the Silver Flame did. I mean, yeah,
Did, yeah.
they had plenty. They
Oh
had
yeah, so there you
there's
go.
a whole.
Yeah,
They
they're like
had archangels.
super religion.
They had the seraphs were involved. Like they've got a whole history back to the Bible, pretty much. We're not going to talk about that, but
Right,
yeah,
well,
theirs goes. Here we go.
he pulls out his notepad and he says, I would like to hear more about this light.
Here we go. Year one, the martyrdom of Saint Tarna, who saved the world from madness of the. Anyway, we're not going to go into that. What was your question again?
My question was, I wanted them to tell me about this light that they serve.
He's asking them about their religion.
He's that guy that when the person knocks on the door and they say, do you want to hear about my Lord and Savior? He goes, yes, I would.
They have no problems with telling you about their Lord and Savior, Mother Matthias, who has spoken about a coming of the darkness, and that the falling fire will is basically like the beginning, and they have to. He tells you about heroes that will rise up in the age of light and fight back the darkness. And he kind of looks at each of you and he says, "Oh, you must be the heroes that they talk about."
Wait, what? What drives you to that assumption?
Well, you are adventurers.
Yes,
you
yes,
look
he's
very
the humble
capable.
one, but that is who we are. Baron says.
What? Old seems very confused.
And he says, "Aren't you supposed to pay some sort of tribute to us?"
The pilgrimage we make, the sacrifices we'll make along the way, that is our tribute to you.
I was thinking something a little more material. And he looks at the child.
Wait,
Look at
what?
us. We don't have any money. We don't have anything to offer. We've only got the food and the clothes on our back.
Wait, child? What? Alt is very confused now.
Yeah, one of them like kind of grabs the child and like holds on to them. What do you want with our child?
He looks at them. He goes, "You're leading them to the center of devastation." He goes, "I offer them something more. Something to be one of us. The adventures that cause your prophecy that you speak of, rather than cannon fodder. Go ahead.
Old says in
Go
Elvish.
ahead.
Durin, I'd like to know what the game is here. What do we need a human child for?
What did you say that in Elvish?
Elvish, yeah.
He says, I'm not gonna let them lead him to a sacrificial cult. Is it a boy or is it a girl? Or is it
It's a
Yeah,
girl.
don't
okay?
Drow sacrifice their children, like, all the time to Wolf?
Durin doesn't.
That's true. I'm just saying the Drow culture does.
I mean, not all. I mean, I wouldn't say children. We let them get at least, like, pubes first.
Yeah, we let them be totally aware that they're being a sacrifice.
Right.
And what an honor it is.
Exactly. And besides, like, teenage years for a drow is like 50.
They've lived a long, full life. Oh,
So
what?
so his actual answer is, he looks at you and he says, I don't have to justify myself to you.
Yeah, well, I'm not really asking you to justify yourself. I'm just,
Then what are you asking me, Ult?
well, he goes, what are we going to do with the child? I guess is what I'm asking. I don't have any serious objection, just...
If you'd like to come with, we're actually taking a detour to Shepherd's Gate.
He holds up his hand for them to not talk to him. And he says, I say, we take the kid, we head back to Eckerman Mill, we get that schlub on the way, then we come back and deal with Armin's stuff. He's not gonna be happy about it, but I don't know. I can't give you a good reason why, Old. Something tells me it's not his fate.
Ult just shrugged and he says, I guess do what you will, and I'll help out the best that I can. I'm not a fan of sacrifices in general.
Armin's completely out of the loop on all this.
Yeah, he has no idea what's being said.
Just been standing there just blankly.
He's just smiling at them, just flexing.
He's like, this is my religion.
We really need to be off. We
I believe
lot
in
of
these
ground
muscles.
And they start walking away.
Durin draws his crossbow. Just leave the child. You can go.
They pick up the little girl, and one man sort of steps in front of the crossbow, like kind of blocking you from the little girl, because they don't know what, they're not gonna let you kidnap a little girl.
I step in front of the crossbow and the man, and I just look down at him, and I said, and what are you gonna do about it?
Marvin's like, I don't know what's happening, but apparently it's child kidnapping. I'm on board.
They're sort of whimpering, and their mother's starting to cry. Both the child and the mother are crying, and they're like, go, everything will be alright, everything will be alright. Look, I'll just take... They're looking to their father now, like, what do we do? And the mother
Durin
and
is
child
smiling under his mask.
are
Watching
gonna
the panic
run.
set in. They're
Yeah,
gonna
so
run.
mother and child are
Durin
running
points the
away.
fucking crossbow at them.
They're gonna keep on running. They've got their backs turned to
They're
you,
gonna
and the father's kind of standing in the way.
okay, stop. Because they're not. They're just gone. Okay.
Well, you can shoot him if you want.
I mean, Durin has a way higher dexterity than probably all of these people, so I would assume that the second they move, I could shoot them. Because that
Okay,
would
yeah,
be how
go
it
ahead.
works. Like
Yeah.
I'm not going to shoot them, but you're just like telling me they're like running away and they're all like I can't do anything about it. Like it's weird. Just whatever. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Let them go. Move on.
What did you want to do?
I'm not doing anything about it. I'm
Okay.
moving on.
The father's still standing in front of, are basically in front of you, Armin. As Durin pointed his crossbow at him.
Bring them back here. Now.
Old sort of puts his hand on Armin's shoulder. He goes, "Calm down, Armin."
I look at Alt.
What are you gonna do to them?
I nod. What am I gonna do? Might break your arm if you don't do what I say.
We just want to go on our pilgrimage.
Well, we
You're
have
s-
different plans.
You're headed to your deaths.
It's not your decision to make. It's for the best. It's for we believe in the falling fire. We believe in that the words of Mother Matthias will
Orange
protect
takes a shot
us.
at him.
He okay. Um roll attack.
Already did.
It doesn't hit.
I think Armin's standing kind of in the way, so it's probably a pretty difficult shot.
Well, it flies right past him and hits the ground next to him. And the man starts to cower in fear.
Okay, I reload the crossbow.
Okay. The man is going to try to run away. He sort of falls back on his blade. He starts to kind of push with his legs back away from Armin. And that goes through, and as Armin is sort of standing towering over him, Durin pops off another shot, and it goes straight through the man's neck. And he's down for the count. He gurgles on blood.
Duran steps over the top of him and he goes, I guess it was my decision.
And a little ways off back towards Eckerman Mill, you can see that they haven't made it very far. And the other people have scrambled. But they're easily within dashing distance of you guys, mother and child.
Olt sort of looks at Durin and he says, You're sure you want to have that child, that girl?
I mean, Durin's already let them go.
Okay.
Like I said, the only reason he shot the dude is because he fucking kept standing there talking.
Let's just go.
Durin runs his pockets.
You find some rations and a couple copper pieces. He's got like 5. And he did have a small dagger on him. As well as just family heirlooms and memorabilia in one of his backpacks.
I kind of just flick the dagger into his chest and drop his bullshit on the ground next to him.
Alrighty. Armin, what do you got to say?
That was interesting. You took a nice shot at him. Clean right through the neck. That was impressive.
He says, I shouldn't have missed.
Ah, that was my fault. I was in the way.
Seems more focused on the miss than his shot that actually hit.
Don't worry. Next time I won't be in the way. I'll let you handle it.
So I
The
guess we're headed to your friend's house.
Okay.
Good. Alright. To prepare myself for this.
Do you guys
go.
have any? My bad. Do you guys talk amongst each other the rest of the way before you get up to the gate, or do you? I imagine it's more like a quiet.
Bolt is quiet. He's also...
Unless Armin's talking, I'm assuming Durin's really not saying much.
Yeah, I don't think I'm really saying anything. Just trying to sort out my feelings, like, inside my own head.
All right. Yeah, so it doesn't take that long. You guys get up to Academy Gate. And let me put on some better music. You start to approach Academy Gate, on College Gate. The door is wide open. The gate is like there's nobody at it. It's abandoned. You sort of see light reflecting off of. You don't know quite what it is, but it's sort of underneath. I forget what the proper term for like a castle gate is, but it's inside of the gate. There's some sort of strange light shimmering. Um,
Oh shit, forgot my green flame blade is better now. Gotta change that.
you guys can see the streets. The streets in front of the gate are littered with ruins that are ruins which are mostly burnt to ash. There's nothing left of the foundations surrounding the gate. As you guys get closer, it's actually part of the gate, and the way through is covered in cobwebs. Not cobwebs, spider webs. And there is an electricity that sort of shoots out across the ground.
Could be dangerous. I'll go first. And I go to is like unlocked, like the gate's unlocked.
The
Like, I can
gate's
just go right through?
gate's open, but it's completely covered in. You know, I'm even.
Is it like mold or is it like that purple shit?
Spider webs.
Spider webs? Alright,
Let me just.
Ugh, spiders. Oh wait, no, he does not say that. He thinks it. He doesn't. He's aware enough of Durin's culture to be respectful, even though he himself is not a very large fan of spiders.
Wait a second. Is this a purple black hole vortex? What is this? This is the gate?
I wish I had a better picture, but Armin, when
Just
you get
pretend that
closer-
it's just a regular gate with like, basically. It's like with cobwebs and stuff on it.
Yeah, so I don't have a good picture for cobwebs.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna fall into another dimension.
Well, you certainly could, but each of the cobwebs,
Yeah.
as you get closer, I'm gonna need you to give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
So we're on the left or the right side of this thing?
You're
Or, oh no, the front. We're in front of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Like here. Oh, no, other way.
Over here.
Now I'm in the portal. Okay,
Oh no.
down here.
So I'm like opening it right over here. So my Arcana check was a 9. Not good.
I'm studying the things too as Armand approaches, so
okay.
do I get an Arcana roll too?
Yep. Give me that Arcana. Oh. Armin, I need you to make
Wow.
me a intelligence saving throw. Both of you, actually.
Shit. Alright. GG's.
All
Oh my
right.
god.
Alright.
You both pass.
Thank God. Jesus.
I need to make them.
Might
Yes, you do.
Just an intelligence save.
Just yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Everybody passed. The main thing is you guys get closer, and when you go to inspect and start of
Did you get smarter looking at it? What the fuck happened to Armin? You get
I know,
smarter.
He reached enlightenment by looking at this weird spider web.
I might not know what it is, but I feel like I know how to handle it.
you feel something.
Exactly.
Armin, because you got the nat 20, you can feel something lurking beyond the webs, but it's not like beyond the gate. It's like beyond the. So when you look at this these spider webs, it's almost like looking at broken glass, sort of like a broken mirror, and you see this like chaotic magical energy in each broken like pane. And since you're so close, you're basically within, like, if you reached out right now, you could touch the stuff. You sort of, you see images of like different places, different times. Like,
Oh shit. Like portals to like other like realities and stuff.
yeah.
Like my intelligence is increasing as I'm like interacting with this shit. It's like information's just flooding into my head. When I
So-
snap back into reality, I go, alright, everyone listen. Don't touch the cobwebs. Do your very best to skirt past them without interacting with them, and don't look at them, whatever you do. I think these things are portals or just reflections of other realities or dimensions or something of that.
So is like,
But
is it just here?
it's
like where the
throughout
circle is?
Basically where the circle is where all the cobwebs are, or all the spider webs. So it's you really can't go through unless you do something about you can try to cut them down, or you can burn them, but
Is the wall
but
scalable?
Durin is going to take out his symbol of Loth, and he's gonna step forward, and he's going to start praying for some sort of divine intervention.
Armin gets his axe ready, just in case, ready to hit the webs with a fire ruin. Try to burn them.
Bolt, what are you doing?
He's preparing a bonfire spell for the same reason Armin. And he's also looking a little bit in shock at Armin. He's like thinking to himself, is his mask on properly? Because he just sent some on Armin. Like he was cautious and he was...
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are wearing masks now.
Yep.
Got your COVID masks on.
Got
Yeah.
my coat. Except those.
And,
Did those
and we're
villagers?
social distancing, 5 feet apart. Those are 5 feet apart.
Oh, sorry, Darren. Sorry. Huh. Gotcha.
Wow.
That's way more
No,
social
they're
distancing.
they're 5
than
foot
me.
squares, so as long as you're in another square, we should be good.
Yeah. As long as... I always like to think in D&D that everybody's just 5 feet apart talking.
Yeah, everybody's always 5 feet apart. D&D's been
Everybody's
conscious
always-
of the fucking plague way before fucking these plebs.
So, one thing I'm interested in actually, Peyton. So
Yeah.
those people that we talked to with the little girl and everything, did
Yeah.
they have masks on?
No. No.
Mm-mm.
So they were perfectly fine.
No, they
No.
looked rough. They looked fucked up. They looked like they were
Oh, they look fucked
having
up.
a. I mean,
Okay.
they didn't have like third eye like you, but they looked
Yeah.
like they were having a rough time of it.
And it hasn't just
Okay.
been weird, like, mutant stuff. Like, it's affected our mind, our mentality before, too.
That was
Yeah.
why Durin was like being insistent about trying to. In his eyes, he saw it as saving that girl from a terrible fate that these people were leading
Yeah.
her to.
Ugh.
All right. Does anyone have anything else before that they want to do before
I'm preparing.
turn-
I'm preparing a
I mean, Durin's just
bonfire.
doing
if
the same
anything
thing,
goes wrong.
and I mean, at least for
I know what you're
A
doing.
little bit.
Okay.
I'm just kind of waiting to see if like with Durin's like prayers are gonna like be answered and like,
yeah, that's kind.
something's gonna
He's kind of
Yeah.
doing the same thing. He
Ult
doesn't
doesn't
Durin
want
doesn't
to
really
mess
know
with.
whether or not his prayers are going to be answered either. So he's just kind of.
Give me a D100 luck roll.
That one. That one. Aw.
All right. Well, I'm
Awesome.
gonna say it was higher than mine, so that's pretty good. That's didn't need to know that, but that means something will happen.
something cool.
You're sucked into the void.
Sucked in. Get ready.
You roll a D100, you get a series of Drider servants for no.
No, you don't. You get turned into a drider.
Wait. I just thought of something. Now, my Poochums, he's got a strength of 16. Right? So,
Good strength.
I would think he has a fly speed of 40 feet. Could we all just like take turns riding him over to the other side? Is he strong enough?
Yeah, I don't think your Poochums is strong enough. What's his size again?
He's medium, but his strength is 16.
Technically, if he
I
wasn't
don't
trying to
think so.
throw us off, it would be. He'd be like encumbered less because of the weight and more, maybe in Armin's case because of the weight, but less because of the weight and more because he's not large enough for us to like get on there like comfortably and like actually ride him because he's the same size as him. But so he would only be able to move like half his speed usually, but
Now, is there a clear route through the webs? Like, I mean, even like up in the air? Like, is there a hole through that doesn't touch any webs?
There is a small opening, but it would probably only be big enough for the dog to fly through. But
What if
anyway,
what if we like army climbed like on a rope through it?
you could
You know what I mean,
probably,
like upside down, like.
Yeah, you could probably do that. But I mean, that seems like a lot of setup.
Yeah, I mean that's
Well-
secondary. We're thinking so he's gonna try the praying first. That sounds a lot easier.
and then Wolf goes, "Help yourself." God damn it.
All right. Well, since you did so well on that, yeah, you begin to pray to the god. You begin to pray to Lolth.
The
and
god. I like
the
your
god,
attitude.
yes.
Durin
And
approves this message.
anybody that's watching the webs and seeing the different realities sort of shift and change, it begins to become one image, and you can feel something big sort of on the other side. The world is wrapped in a purple haze, and the Drakkenheim, it sort of portrays like a different image of Drakkenheim, and it is completely wiped out. The sky is a completely different color. You hear a roar come through the portal, and spiders begin to pour out. But they all don't seem to pay you any mind,
Me?
as they,
Or all of us?
yeah, all of us, they kind of run through the portal, and finally,
Durin holds his hand up to Armin as he
These things are
raises his
bigger than you.
axe to fucking squish one.
these things are size large. They're not size small.
Or medium, but large. Oh!
Maybe I'll take
It's not
a
a spider.
step back from this here.
Armin stares into the void, and the void stares back.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
What is it with Armin today? He got a nat. He was bench pressing a bed, and now he's unlocked the secrets of the universe.
Couple more
He-
20s and you'll be fucking god this session.
He he was
here.
bench pressing with the bed. Now he bench pressed with his mind.
You can hear the spiders, like in your mind, like they're screaming, and
I
they're
think Durin can tell immediately and that this is not Lolth. Right?
right.
So
This
I think he kind of says that out. This is not Lolth. This is takes a step back.
Should we attack it? What are we doing?
I mean,
All of the
Durin's
webs
just
are
kinda-
a single. Yeah, they're still spider webs, so the webs are start to like all of the glass kind of looking. The panes are all turning into one big pane, and this thing roars out at you guys, and you can feel the heat coming off of it. It is a giant
We
purple
must
worm.
Durin,
Armin,
the drow brings these things. He knows what this is. He's like, there's no, you don't reason with a purple worm. We can't talk to this thing.
Armin starts laughing.
Oh.
A battle then.
So you guys can make one action before this gets really
Initiative.
How high is this wall?
well, the wall is 40. I think it's actually 60 feet.
Okay.
And if this thing's not through the portal yet, it's
I get
on
you.
the other side. Okay. If it comes out, it's taking out the gate with it. So this thing isn't like you see the size. This is the size of its head. Okay. the rest of its body is not even like, if we want to talk about the size of its body, it's like that. It's like that. So
This is head.
yeah, head.
I see where this is headed.
Yeah. Okay.
Old
I'll
dice
let
first.
you guys
Yeah.
make some actions before we start combat.
Well, Armin's gonna go giant immediately. The first thing he's gonna do.
Durin is going to attempt to have Daedrog bite onto the scruff of his jacket and carry him up to the top, actually to the top of this wall.
Okay. Oh,
Ult is going to cast Conjure Animal, and he's going to summon 8 flying snakes.
okay.
What are the purple?
These are the connectors, the primary the focal points of the spider webs. They are holding the portal open. All right. So you want to make yourself some good old multiple snakes?
Do you have the monster manual downloaded?
I do not, but I do have 5e. Google.
Yeah, it should. I'd prefer not to use Sahisa as a token, just because then I've got 8 Sahisas out, and I have to keep track of which is which.
Well, it's not that hard. There's your main. Right?
Everything else is a flying snake.
Yeah.
We have snakes over here.
Yep,
Jesus Christ.
they're small. They're not that size. They're actually smaller than that. So, as a note, for you, Peyton,
Yes.
each of these, like, actually has like hit points, so they can be killed. But
Oh my god, this is not easy.
if they hit, they do 3d4 plus 1 damage each. Which is a lot. So,
And I assume one of these snakes is gonna. If you can use one of the snakes, you can use all the snakes.
yes, I
So
just need to command them. Yeah.
There you go. You got
They
two
all
snakes.
move on my turn.
All right. So never mind. I'm gonna.
Command them all to pick you up and carry you up to the top of the wall.
They're unfortunately they look because we didn't make the tokens small,
Yeah, I
but
know
they're all
small, but
they're
there's
tiny.
8 of them.
Yeah.
What is the strength on a flying snake? They have a 4 strength. I don't. I mean, I guess
there's-
cumulatively they have what 20 to 32. I guess cumulatively. So I guess in theory they could do it.
I don't know if that's how it stacks up.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm not sure that's how that works.
Yeah, they probably couldn't pick you up. Maybe if Sahisa could fly too.
That'd be great.
All right. Yeah, the spiders are gonna run away. They're
Hey,
We
Snake.
Gonna
don't
go
have
cling
additional things to.
somewhere.
We don't have an additional thing to fight. Is what I'm getting.
yeah, you just have the one.
Can I,
Wanna-
as a bonus action or something, like when the one that's closest to me attempts to like run away,
Yeah, yeah.
can I try to like,
Yes, you can.
I don't know, I want to try to
Yep.
lullify, you know, like I want to try to.
Do it.
Let me see.
Do it.
Enlisted
Friends.
services.
I'm gonna use friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use friends, and I'm gonna like try to convince, and I'm gonna speak to it in Drow and like old Drow, like basically spider language, you know. And I'm gonna try to get it to fucking turn back and help me and assist me in fighting this thing.
By the way, I did not summon them in a big line like that. There.
You want me to make like a persuasion roll or something?
Yeah, yeah. Or religion. You can use religion if it's higher.
I am way more persuasive than I am religious.
Okay, okay.
Could you increase my
He's
token
more of a
size?
televangelist.
25.
Yeah,
than
you don't have an issue. Its eyes glow the same as yours, and it returns back and sort of hangs up on the.
Nice.
It is a phase spider.
Yeah, it's going
a
through a
large
phase.
monstrosity.
It's going through a phase.
Cool. There, yeah. And then the other thing was just trying to get to the top of the wall. Oh.
Oh, send you to stop stab block.
I mean, you can roll
Stop.
and
I'm
stuff
gonna-
for it. I just,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep
Okay.
it. I assume. Probably can.
He has a shadow dog and a face spider mount. What?
Wow.
I mean, all right.
He's like, I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me a face spider mount, I'm cool. Love
That'll
face
help
spider.
her.
That'll make getting across these webs a lot easier. Let me just get on my spider and walk across them.
The Speide.
This is very fitting for
Alright.
Durin to have a spider mount.
Arachnicus deficus.
I don't
So
know
you
if I'm
spawn.
quite spider mount material yet.
So do you spawn? You summon all of these snakes inside of
Oh,
the spider
right.
webs, right?
No, I forgot that there were spiders.
Well, I summoned them out here.
Yeah, let's wait on that, and you guys can roll your initiative now.
I would
There
assume he
we go.
Wait on-
wouldn't summon them directly. He just can't see them
Is it?
visually, so I assume he's thinking like they're above it or in the spaces where
Yeah,
the webs
they're-
aren't.
They're like he like raises his hand basically, and like the snakes basically fly out of his hand and are up in the air basically. So they don't get in the way of anybody. They're like up in the air. Cause they can fly. They can fly.
All right, go
Pretty
ahead and give
fly
me
for a snake guy.
your rolls.
I already rolled the
Could you increase my token size for me? It doesn't
True.
give me the option.
Just
There you go.
Armin roars. There's like little flying snakes around his head. Like he looks way bigger from a certain perspective.
Yeah, we both.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking.
Oh,
suck.
jeez. I guess we weren't expecting a purple worm.
You know, Darren's ready for a lot of things, but a purple worm in the middle of town, not one of them. Which is surprising.
All right,
'cause
well,
where he's from, I mean, that kind of happens.
Yeah.
Just wasn't expecting it to happen here.
It's just the head. It's not the whole thing.
Ah, it's just like home.
He just gets nostalgic for no reason.
Yeah.
It's like, yes.
Hey, pose, guys. He pulls out his camera.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice,
yay, it
looks
rolled worse than
amazing.
us.
Did it?
The one.
Nope.
Oh,
it
thank
did. It
God.
did get an at one.
Does
but
it
gets
get
to go
2
twice.
moves?
Yes, it does.
It's
Does it
okay,
have
I get 2
separate
attacks.
initiatives. For each move.
It's
It's a 2-headed purple worm.
It's not a two-headed purple worm. God damn it! It's just has one additional thing it does. It's not the
It's got like a layer action or something.
yeah pretty much. You rolled
Yeah.
0 for Sahisa, or Sahisa?
No, so
gonna go
Hisa moves. All these move at the same turn as me.
Okay, so we'll make it a 9.
Aaron would be ahead of me. I have no doubt he has a higher initiative than me. Or dexterity.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fast boy.
Just make it.
Just
So-
a fast boy?
Oh my gosh. Okay. There's yeah. This is fine. It's
Just drag and drop Durin.
Yeah, just
to
drag me
up.
above.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
All right, now. Am I up on the wall or what?
You're up on the wall. You're up on the let's see over there. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
The spider is like vertical on the wall and you're on top of the tower.
I run over here and I command Daedrog, and with the combination of me and Daedrog, we begin to push the fucking ballista so that it's facing the fucking worm.
Alright. It is on wheels, but that is gonna be your
Yeah.
turn. Okay.
And can I command this thing?
I'm
as well?
trying to give it a yes you can. I'm trying to give it a fucking
So-
add turn. There we go.
I'm gonna command this thing to begin to unravel the webs where the fucking points are, starting with this one. Actually, we'll start with this one.
30 and a 30. Okay. It's gonna dash across. You see it. It is huge. So when it comes up, it's almost alarming to you. But it. It gets about there.
Oh, I was trying to
The
get
next
to.
one- It has to like. See, so I know that it doesn't look like it makes sense, but the portal or the cobwebs underneath of like it's in the gateway, so it's underneath of the platform that's above it, that's made out of stone that goes across. But you can still move the trebuchet, not the trebuchet, the ballista, and point it at you can still aim it at the creature.
Oh, okay.
It's
Right, but my point was I was trying to get the spider to go to this point on the web.
so that's like inside of the. You have to go. It's like a bridge, and these points are underneath of that bridge.
Yeah, it could crawl up and go around though. It's got spider climb.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, I was just assuming it would climb through the web to the point. Because
Okay.
that's where it came from, was out of this web. I mean, either way, I think logistically it makes more sense to just leave the token near that point, because that's where what I'm having it do is
Okay. We're
stuff
gonna go with
near
wood.
that point.
It is going to attack that point.
Yeah,
Or not
I mean,
20.
I'm trying to have it
Yeah,
like
my
you
bad.
know, just because it's a spider, right? And you said it's like
Yeah.
part of weaved into it, so I'm trying to have the spider just like unweave the web, you know?
yeah. It rolls a nat 20 though, so it's successful on the first one.
Wow!
Nice.
And
Good spider.
that's the end of its and your turn.
All right.
Yeah, this is gonna get an extra turn. It's gonna. Get its turn when I say it can. Oh, this music. It is your turn. Oh,
So this thing's head is like sticking out of the web, right?
you can see it beyond it's not.
It's not out of the
It's
web
not,
yet.
yeah, it's not out of the web. It's not out of the web.
Okay. Ult is going to, seeing the spider go in there, and these points are obvious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to try and have his snakes basically attack that point over there. They can actually inhabit the same space as one another because they're tiny creatures, so there don't need to be a big wall of white there if you don't want, but
They're all swarming.
they're swarming it. Yeah.
I like when there's a lot of them though. Makes it feel more.
Yeah. I need to find a picture of a flying snake and have my own token for him. Because when I get a 5th level spell, I can do 16 of them.
Oh god.
And when I get an 8th level spell, I can do 32 of them.
God. 32 flying snakes. Really, he literally is gonna have a fucking snake army over here.
I know, right? I feel like I'm that snake deck from Magic the Gathering. Because they summon a bunch of little hatchling snakes. It's part of their strategy. Anyway, then he is going to bonfire this node right here.
Okay.
So
Kill him. Ooh,
do I need
kill him. Ooh,
do I need to
kill him.
roll the attacks of the
Yes, you
snakes?
do need to roll the. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So here's the first 5. Plus 6 to all of those, so 14, 9, 19, 23,
3, 8.
and 18.
All right. Anything above a 15 was successful.
Okay, then that would
3 of
be three of those go through. Do I need to roll damage, or is
Yes,
what
you
they're
do.
doing? Okay. So
8. Hey.
and then +3, so 9, 17,
29.
29. Yep. 29, and then bonfire. So that's. I'm assuming this thing can't dodge, so the damage would just go through at the bonfire.
Can't dodge. Nope.
You did 29
What's-
damage with only 3 of your snaky boys hitting? That's crazy.
I know, and think about it. If I do that as an 8th level spell, I can
You're doing this one?
do 32 of those attacks in a turn.
Josh.
Yeah, that one.
It is gone. And it breaks free, and part of the portal starts to break and flicker.
The downside of this spell is the snakes are killable, so the damage will go down significantly once. Like, if somebody ever casts a fireball at it, those things are dead. They're just dead.
Well, this thing is a walking battering ram, so it
Yeah.
doesn't walk though; it slithers. My bad.
Hey, yeah. Justice for those without legs.
My armor don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
All right, it is Jarman's turn.
Is this one not destroyed?
Do you spread the damage out?
No, well, I
Did you-
did it all to that one point.
I did
Oh,
it all to that one.
I said it. Oh,
Oh, to this
I
one?
pointed-
Oh.
I,
He did it
I
to
pointed
this
to
one.
this.
Yeah,
I did
no,
it. The
he did
bonfire was to
bonfire
this one.
that
Okay,
one,
okay.
The
and
snake,
that's
the snake was
yeah.
to this one.
Ah, shit.
Clearly,
Oh,
those
so
are
Alright,
just
well,
all the
this-
snakes
this-
are around.
Snake one's dead, but the other one's still up.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so I walk in. Big motherfucking beefy boy. Alright? And I have extra attack now, so.
Ah,
Do you think if I make one swipe, I'll be able to hit both at once? Did you say that's possible?
You can use both your attacks to hit one of the to
Okay.
hit both
Alright.
of them, or both of your
Yeah.
attacks to hit both of them.
Yeah.
But
So
you're not
I-
gonna do like a cleave attack. My bad.
Gotcha. So I will. I guess I'll start with this one. Make one attack. 24.
I like how Peyton realized he's like, I'm basically saying no to his question in a really complicated way. No, you can't do that.
18. Is that a.
Jeez.
That's a 1, so I get to re-roll that, I believe, right?
yeah, right. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I re-roll that. So it's a d12. That's a 5.
So it's
Five.
26 to the bonfire one.
That's
All right, let me.
Armin, Armin, Armin.
Armin. As he's hitting
I
it,
kind
he,
of want him to wrestle the worm though.
as he's hitting
Do
the
it.
spider web, he says to the spider web, "Are you an adept spider web? I am breaking you."
Are you an adept worm? I will break you.
Are you adept at being a worm? I don't
Right.
Are
think.
you adept at being a worm? Because
I know-
fucking thing I've ever heard.
Which is exactly why Armin says it.
Love
No,
it.
I'm kidding.
No,
I will
great.
break your spine. It's a giant worm, Armin. I don't think it has a spine.
when you destroy it with your axe, right? Because that's what you're using, a huge axe.
Yeah.
You happen to cause a magical chain reaction to happen, and part of the ground sort of earthquakes a little bit, and chunks of the ground start to float up in the air with you along in it, and they float about 10 feet up off the ground, as well as anyone around him.
All right. Now, would you say if I made a jump, would I be able to make it over here, you think?
I don't
No.
think you floated that high up, though. You just floated
No,
like 10
no.
feet.
Okay, never mind.
It's like 60
Alright.
feet up.
Gotcha. All right.
Is your axe called Huge Axeman?
See you guys later. There I go.
Axeman.
I have to go unalive myself.
And make another attack
Good.
against this one.
Nice. Big boy,
What?
swing boy.
Max damage. Max damage.
Yay. 28. That's pretty good.
28 to this.
Better than
bad
his
boy.
last hit.
Here we go.
It's hanging on by a thread.
He did 20. He did 25 points of damage. 28 points of damage.
28,
Yeah.
yeah.
That might be enough. You
It
seem to
is
bab
enough. Guess what? I'm gonna be using a weapon. So let's see what that.
Oh god. The haunted carnival.
I know.
Oh,
We're
Oh
not
god.
even in the Feywilds. What's going on?
Okay.
Well,
so
we're about to be. All of a sudden, we're in the Feywilds. Shit.
It's where this portal leads. New campaign.
you feel a burst of speed come over you. Both you and three of the snakes feel as though they are under the effect of the haste spell, but it is also resonates to the rest of the spider webs as well, and unfortunately the big one
The
is
snakes
going
are
to be able
under
to take
a haste spell?
yes
Does that mean they get another attack?
yes
Oh my god.
Yeah, 3 of them. So make 3 of them with blue dots.
not bad. Yeah,
So you know you got 3 haste snakes.
I'm fucking up, boy.
You know what's scarier than a snake? A flying snake. You know what's scarier than a flying snake? A flying hasted snake.
A swarm of flying hasted snakes.
Snakes. Yeah. That's what I need. I need a magic item that allows me to cast the haste spell on my snakes.
I feel like I'm gonna go mad listening to this song.
okay.
Oh,
I'll-
I feel like you're already mad.
No, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna go madder.
insane.
Yeah.
I'm just angry.
Insane. My brain is hasty.
My waist is wasted. Get it? Because I eat potato chips.
Mm.
Woo!
I'm fat, and I like it.
You just see the meme of Perfect
Maxine,
Cell just tapping
it-
his forehead.
It bursts through the portal. It's
Oh.
Yummy.
and yeah, and it's going to
Kill Armin.
yeah. No,
Go
but
for
it,
it. Go for
because
it.
of its size, it's going to smash into your flying snakes, the ones that it basically. Let me just.
Yeah, this feels way more fitting for.
Shit.
What is happening? There's more points! We're never gonna be able to stop this! Every point we destroy, 10 more appear!
It's alright, guys.
This actually isn't a purple worm, it's the worm of the apocalypse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Wolf was like, I can get rid of the phase spiders, but
I mean, even this seems like a pretty big purple worm.
Oh,
I mean,
you want
I
to
know
see a
purple
big
worms are
purple
big,
worm?
but I guess I forgot.
does it have to roll? Do they get a roll against that?
yeah, they do.
Quit drawing circles.
Oh my gosh!
Just
I keep failing.
switch.
Is it
All
like
right,
a
all right,
dexterity roll?
Yeah, do dexterity.
Okay, let's see here.
Advantage on the hate snakes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey snakes.
I'm gonna do the haste snakes first.
Okay.
Wait, alright. So, I'm gonna do the haste snakes one at a time. And this is +4, so that's a
16.
16.
They're dead. Those
18.
oh, okay, those
18.
are the hay snakes.
And,
He's rolling for each one.
Not bad.
16 for each of the haste snakes.
Yeah, 16,
So that's
18, 16.
so. Yeah, so the 16 one is dead, right?
So 2 of them are dead.
They are no, they're all dead.
Let me
They're-
ask you: is it half damage or no damage on a success?
It is not a success. The DC was much higher.
Alright,
It's
so
Right.
It was one higher, and
But that's actually a serious question. Is it half damage or no damage? Because they only have 5 HP.
even at half damage, they're
Dead,
gone.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll for your other snakes.
I don't need to. Even at half damage, they're dead. Yeah, I guess I
Isn't
could
there
to see if
Alright, is
it would have to be a nat 20 to survive, basically.
And a 19.
is it the dex save is only for half damage?
The if it's a large or smaller creature, it has to succeed a 19 or be swallowed. It's
not-
swallowed. And
So it's like a
and it
six-
takes
Oh!
and it takes damage
Okay, so then
on
they're just,
the inside. They're dead.
Yeah, it just eats them all.
but
It
no,
doesn't
if
even.
it, yeah, but if they fail, right?
Yes, if they fail.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It matters whether or not they fail. Well,
Oh, okay.
like if they don't fail, then they're not taking half damage. It's not
Oh,
like
okay.
that. They either succeed or they get swallowed or they get out of the
Okay,
way.
so then these three probably get saved then.
Yes.
The 19, the 20, there's 3 that are above 19, basically.
Yeah.
All these are dead.
Alright.
And
Is
the siege weapon has been totally destroyed. It flies up in the air as this thing moves across the
How did I pick this site?
yeah.
I
it
kind of
roars
sent the
out,
snakes over there for a reason, just because I was like,
The snakes are alive. Okay, the snakes, they don't get blasted away by the debris. Part of the tower has been destroyed on that side, because of how massive the purple worm is.
imagine trying to do this while fighting 4 phase spiders.
Ooh. Yeah, we could do it.
Armin, wrestle the worm. Wrestle the worm. No
is
homo.
Is his turn over? Is the worm's turn over?
He-
Did you-
You know what? I think that's good. I think that's enough.
Alright,
for the-
so I invoke Stone Ruin.
Can you do that
when
whenever?
When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to invoke the ruin.
You're
the creature. Yeah, I'll just post it. So.
Nice.
no, I mean you're fine to do that. The size of the
Whoa, what is going on?
I turned down the volume. It was getting annoying.
It's gotta make a wisdom saving throw or start
Yeah.
by you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Charmed by
Armin-
me for a minute. And it
Armin
has 0
charmed.
speed and incapacitated.
Armin got a new mount too.
Yeah.
What? Oh my!
Look at me, boys! Yeah!
Armin, what is the DC save?
Like his axe, he can only
The
effectively
DC
use
save,
his mount when he's big.
We're just gonna ride the worm to your boy's house.
I don't
No
even
homo.
know.
Like what's the saying? Throw us a Oh my god!
It
This
was-
is,
My spell save DC 0 because I don't have any spells.
No,
so
it's
I-
no,
No,
it's
it's
fucking.
not.
It's your proficiency plus. You
Con,
figured it
I
out
think,
before.
right?
It's like con plus it. You have it somewhere. It's like
Okay.
con plus proficiency plus 10 or something.
Con proficiency plus 10? Okay.
I don't know. It's
So-
something like that. It's you, but you should just look at your archetype.
Yeah.
19. Well, that would be 19 then. I'll look it up.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your con modded.
8 plus proficiency plus con. Gotcha. So that's 18.
what?
Wait,
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency.
Plus his proficiency plus con.
Oh,
So
wait,
it's
wait.
10. It's 10 plus your con modifier, which should be
Yeah, okay, so that's 16, sorry. Or a modifier.
it should be
13.
15. 13.
Yeah, 15.
13. 15? 15.
Yes, because your proficiency bonus should be 3 right now.
No.
What is your con modifier?
3. Sorry, I was looking at my actual con. 3.
Your con modifier
14.
is 3. Okay,
Yes.
so then your DC is 14.
14.
Jesus Christ.
All right. I rolled twice, and they were both 18. So
Damn it. Alright.
It was worth the
I'll
try.
roll. Yeah, it was. I was afraid. Yeah, I'll do third time's the charm just for you guys.
Nah,
It's still higher than it's.
I mean, you don't.
It has a wisdom save.
that is a very wise worm.
Damn it! Did it not show?
I mean, it's
No,
just
we
a
can see
fucking
it.
purple
Okay,
worm.
okay, you can see it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh.
I'm surprised we're not all dead already.
All right, but it is the spider's turn, so it's no longer purple worm's turn.
Okay, it's gonna go start on this one.
Yeah, it does not succeed. Doesn't have an additional action, so that's all it can do. All right, Durin.
Is the ballista lined up enough towards this thing
Yeah.
to
Oh yeah,
shoot it?
yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, you know,
It's like
there comes a time in every boy's life where he must do something great.
And in this case, it's fire a giant ballista at a purple worm.
it opens its mouth to try to consume like Armin. You get a +5 to that roll with the ballista.
I'm going to pull the fire breathing potion out of my pocket and I'm going
Oh
to
my.
slam it onto the end of the ballista and then I'm going to let the ballista loose.
You hit it in the mouth, you give it the ability to breathe fire. God.
Oh, God damn it. Why, Durin,
Ridiculous.
why?
Don't say stupid shit, Will. We don't know the result yet. Don't say stupid things.
By the way, it has wings now.
You're an adept player. God damn it.
Who's a greater Eldritch Drake? And it actually just
Yeah, no.
2 wings. That's just its
I-
face.
Peyton, if you do that turn, I think will actually kill me.
That's what I do.
Just give me a D20 plus 5.
I'm going to use this. And I'm gonna make it seem like I'm on this ballista, like there's another ballista over here, and I'm gonna try to shoot it from that. Like, I don't know, just for flavor. But
Well.
but that's the I wanted mainly I want advantage. Oh God.
Wait,
Oh my God, bro.
You hit
how
Armin.
you use a lucky dice to influence the roll?
Is Lucky Dice? Could you do it?
No, you
I
can't.
think it's only on rolls you do. But
Oh.
yeah.
Son of a-
Oh, that was a fail. Sick.
Damn it.
Dice are not kind.
Damn it.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping I had to actually make a roll, because every time you roll like a normal 20, it just fucks you.
What is your dexterity for? Oh, you re-rolled pretty. God damn
It's
it.
only a 4.
Hmm.
Alright, so what happens?
It hits the side of the tower that's next to it, and some of the it explodes. Right. But it's not going to do the full amount of ballistic damage. Instead,
I'd assume it does no damage. Because I missed.
it's going to take 7 fire damage.
Alright.
Yeah, but
Okay.
God damn it. Okay. Oh,
More circles.
it is your turn.
that I-
My
And
dog gets a turn.
Your dog. Yep.
So,
Dog.
Defib roll.
It's going to fly over here and start pushing this ballista to face him.
Okay. Oh,
Or maybe he's on this side of it, grabbing it with his mouth, trying to drag it.
he's got enough strength. Next turn, you'll be able to.
He's stronger than I am, that's why I'm having him help me.
Okay.
My strength's only 11.
Oh,
My dog's strength is 16. Way stronger than I am. He's a big ass dog.
Ult. is going to. So, question.
Yeah.
The snakes technically move on the same turn as me.
Yep.
So, can I have them attack, then drop concentration and cast another spell?
Yep.
Okay. They're going to attack. I mean... the only one that might be a hit is that 18, that's plus 6, so that's 24.
You were successful.
And that's 7 more damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drop concentration, meaning that they disappear. And question is, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire over the worm. That way, Terran doesn't have to place another spell to get advantage, and Armin will be at advantage. Turns to attack it. But it gets a dexterity saving throw. Although, I would imagine it would have a hard time dodging since it's a 20-foot cube, and that's basically this whole thing.
Yeah.
Quit rubbing
Yeah,
it
it's-
in, Holt.
It's not really that it's dodging as so much as that if you're trying to hit it with something other than the ballista, it's more like you're trying to puncture it, or you're trying to cut through its thick
So,
exo.
it's under the effect of Fairy Fire, which
Okay.
means it sheds a 10-foot radius, dim light radius, and any attack roll against an affected creature has advantage on it. And then ult. So then Sahisa is gonna go and attack the.
Doesn't it make a save against it?
Oh yeah, it gets a dex save against Fairy Fire.
It is a 10.
Okay.
I'm guessing it fails.
That's
Yeah.
that's a failure. And then that's 21 to hit.
You do hit it.
7 more damage.
He's
7 more damage. Not great damage, but
Worm v worm.
yeah, I think the weight class is a little bit off.
Yeah, so he says clearly advantage. That's bullshit.
All right.
And
Yeah.
then
then
that's it. That's oh wait, actually, and Ult's going to use his movement.
The GTFO.
He's gonna.
It's time
Well,
to
he
move out
doesn't
of
want to
the
be
way.
in the same location as Armin.
Yeah, probably that's probably good. Good call.
Oh,
All right.
He's about
That's
to
his
jump into
turn.
the mouth of the fucking purple worm.
Huh.
Swallow me!
I will kill it from the inside.
Then we
man.
cut the ties and it gets sucked into the void while he's inside.
And then the entire quest becomes about saving Armin from the void.
God damn it. We did that already.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
that. He did that.
But
Not
Joe and
not
Peyton
again.
haven't. Joe and Peyton
I
haven't.
haven't been there. What you got, Joe? What's your plan?
All right. Well, it's pretty simple. I'm going to jump in the air and then make a slash on this motherfucker with my axe. I'm
That should
trying
probably
to
still-
just like fucking just like as I'm coming down, just like one clean slash.
You're probably
right in the
not
middle.
still not in its space. You gotta move.
No, it's big enough. You can.
Oh, okay.
And he's jumping off of. He's already 10 feet up.
Well,
in
he
the
also
air.
has reach. You have
And
reach
reach.
on your weapon.
And haste.
So boom,
advantage.
we're gonna do one
Yeah, there you
solid.
go. You did it.
There you go.
Oh.
Any of
Wait,
those? Alright,
there's
so-
gotta be a 1 in there.
No,
No, there
there's
isn't.
not.
Why?
It's literally lowest damage possible for him. 14
It's
is
alright.
literally his lowest damage possible.
It's all right. I got another attack. I get 2 attacks.
You also got action surge, don't forget.
Yes, I know. I might just hit that up.
29.
And I have advantage.
Hey, you
yeah.
did it. Yep, you hit him. Oh.
There you go. That's more like it.
And
28.
I'm going there.
28.
And then you know what? We're gonna hit that
42.
action surge, boy. We're hitting that action surge, boy. And you know what? We're making 2 more attacks. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're doing. Hit a 19.
19 is a hit. Is a hit, guys.
It's a
Good.
hit!
It's a hit.
All right.
gosh.
We make a 18.
So
Another
60,
8.
It's a lot.
We do one more. One
Wait,
more.
27,
That's a hit.
that's gotta be a hit.
18.
29.
27's definitely.
So
a
that's-
hit.
That's fucking
Jeez.
89.
God.
89 damage. How do
Gotta
you
do
feel
some
about
math
that,
over
Mr.
here.
Worm?
Dude, he just turns into a fucking whirlwind.
Boy, am I glad to cast fairy. Boy, am I glad to cast fairy.
Wait. He was hasted.
Yeah.
He was. He gets
So
another
isn't there
attack.
2 more attacks on that? Or just
No,
one?
one. You
Okay,
can only
but one
use
more
the
attack
hasted
as
bonus
well.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can make one more attack. Because he's hasted, yeah.
16.
Come on, guys. I'm still doing math over here.
Wait, does that hit? Does the 16 hit? Because if not, I'll use a lucky dice.
You mean total was 16 or 16
Yes,
plus
16
something
total.
else? 16 does not hit.
Alright,
Alright,
use
hold
your
on,
lucky
lucky
die.
die.
Lucky dice.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Come on.
He's so
come on.
lucky.
He's got advantage, right? So
So that's 21.
21, yeah, that's a hit.
that is.
Woo!
Roll damage.
21 damage. 21.
Yeah, so... Oh wow, so 100. He did 100 damage exactly. Oh no, you did 110.
Yay!
Worms
Nice.
have a lot of health, but
Broke 3
that's-
digits, baby!
Woo! I just want to make
Oh,
sure
plus
this
another
thing isn't
19.
considered a fiend, fey, or undead, right?
Nope, it's not. any of
it's a
those.
monstrosity.
It's about to be.
There you go.
Minus the un.
10 damage.
Would've-
Jesus Christ. Fire bumps.
I am really glad I cast that
I'm
fairy
just
fire though,
fucking-
because
Yeah, that was
Thanks.
clutch as fuck.
he would have missed. He would have missed 2 of those, 3 of those. If
Well, that's
Well,
why
I don't know about the
recommended the action surge, because I was like, man, you got the fairy fire and you got the haste right now. Like, you could fucking
Go for
chop
it.
this worm
Dominant.
in half.
Alright,
Chop its freaking head off!
I feel like Armin went apeshit just because he hasn't fought anything in a while, and he was getting antsy. He was like, ah!
Alright, you
I wanted to
guys.
fight that dude. I have to fight the worm now.
Yep, now the worm gets to fight you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's still
It's
alive.
alright. It's okay.
It's angry.
It's
alright.
angry. It's angry. Yeah, it's
an
It can
angry
still,
boy.
it can still swallow you, by the way.
Listen,
Yeah,
I got
Oh no,
Stone
it's not
and-
hungry. It ate all those snakes.
Snakes that are like barely register as a snack for it.
Nah.
okay. Armin and Sahisa. What?
It had
Um,
like 6 Skittles.
my armor class is not that great.
Skittles.
All right. Well, then you
Skittles.
you should bet on your deck save being
Mr.
high.
Snakes.
Then I hope. Yeah, it's
My armor class is 13, so.
well. This is a pass to 20, so I need you to start making me the deck saves.
That's one of. Alright.
He's like-
Dick Schmerity shaves.
He's like, I'm gonna die.
It
That's as
opens
good as
it.
it's gonna get for
Hey.
Armin.
Hey!
Does anybody have any oh, do you have a lucky die? Can you use a lucky die?
I mean, he
I'll
can't
use it.
really. I wouldn't use it, bro. I mean, it's kind of a. That's a 16 for Armin. The chances of you getting better than a 16 is not high, bro. I mean, can he even beat it without getting a nat 20? He only
No,
gets
he
a
needs
plus
one
2.
more. He needs.
So you have to roll at least a 17. I mean, do you really want to
Oh,
waste your
that's
lucky
what
dice on
that's
that?
what the lucky die. Yeah, don't do that. Okay.
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, it just re-rolls. So, I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like he
I thought it
automatically
gave him like a
succeeds.
1d4 or something. My bad.
It's alright. It's okay.
I cast guidance on Armin. I know that's not how
Hey.
guidance works, but
Guidance.
Oh. I need to add some more stuff.
press create bonfire on Armin in a
9.
bait attempt to see if it won't swallow something on fire.
Okay, first off, you take 23 damage, Armin, and
29.
Tahisa.
100.
I'm going to use Stone Endurance. And I'm going to try to roll a d12 and add my Constitution.
So he
Constitution
doesn't have
modifier, reduce the
stone's
damage.
endurance.
D12. 7 plus 3. So that's 10. You said how much was the damage?
It was
23.
yeah,
Alright, so
23.
I only take 13 then. Okay. that's not
Okay.
bad.
You are also okay. So pretty much what happens is it opens its mouth, and you see the razor sharp claws, and you see like that the very picture above you, and it comes crashing down on top of both you and Sahisa, and
Ugh.
it closes the mouth, and you go into stone, your stone rune or whatever, your ability.
Mhm.
You take less damage. Now, the hard part you thought was over. Take what comes flooding in next is its juices on the inside of its,
Ugh.
Ew. Ew.
and that'll
Yeah, it's not stomach acid either. It's other types of juices.
other types of juices.
And it's the
And
exact
you
kind
are-
of juices you think there.
Yeah,
Ew, bro.
You're starting to realize why these called purple worms.
So yeah, there you are.
So
So I
he's
take
probably
another, how
dead.
much? 22?
So he got
Yes.
swallowed?
You got swallowed.
Sick.
And so did Sahisa.
I have
Can you move
23
the
health
token
left.
to the back so we can see ourselves?
I'm being
No.
honest, I'm less concerned about Sahisa getting swallowed.
Sahisa just goes back to the spirit realm and then I can resummon her.
He's
Oof.
gone.
I mean, I guess that's what happens to Armin, but it's gonna be a lot harder to resummon him.
He goes to the spirit realm too. He just can't be resummoned.
All right, spiders. You
Have to do like dark magic and shit.
Spider, keep on getting rid of that portal because things are not going well with the purple worm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say 6. The DC's dropped. It succeeds.
that's what it's doing, and then if it can, it's gonna use movement to try to move over to the
Okay.
next point. Alright, is it my turn?
It is your turn. The DC has decreased.
Was
Your
my dog able to turn the ballista?
yes. Yep.
So as Durin runs past this ballista to jump on it and fire it, he's going to strap 5 of the green bolts that he has to the end of it. That's what they do. But namely, he's trying to shoot this into its mouth to try to make it, like, throw Armin back up.
Okay.
That's the goal. And I guess there's nothing to it but to do it. He's gonna fire it. If he gets to +5, then it's a 19.
Yeah, so we'll bring this back up next. No, this isn't the end of this session.
It's only 6:40.
Yeah, but Armin's dead, and it's just a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe has to roll a new character, so Armin could survive.
Wow, this
He
bar
only
is
took-
zesty.
He only took 13 damage.
No, I took.
Leave me in suspense. Do I hit it or not?
It's
I
a
took
19.
13
He said it was
plus
+5. He said it was
Yeah.
+5 last time, so that's a 19, and 19 has been a hit.
It fucking hits.
I have
It hits.
23 hit points. Fuck.
Oh right, we're only level 5.
All right. I go, spit him out, you bastard! And I fucking fire the ballista with the poison bolts on the end into its mouth.
How many bolts was it?
5.
5.
Oh my god.
So ballista does 12 damage. Shit. That's not even very good damage.
Yeah, it did pretty bad.
You, it explodes. It shoots into the side and it explodes, and the massive purple worm kind of falls onto its side, onto the ground. Foregoing its next turn, Armin slides out of the mouth. He is prone.
It kind of gives a shout. Get up, you big bastard! Yelling down at fucking Armin, who just got spit out.
I'm just like fucking disoriented after being swallowed.
Right.
You're covered in purple goo.
The way you said that, you're covered in purple goo.
Yeah, you're like stuck to the ground right
He
now.
was a Barney kid.
Yeah.
That's alright. He's used to it.
Oh, go ahead. It's your turn.
Bolt is going to maintain concentration on fairy fire because that seems to be helping us quite a bit. And then he is going. Is the worm prone right now?
The worm is prone.
Okay, then he's just gonna throw a bonfire into its mouth.
Woo!
Bonfire does 3 whole damage.
Oh boy.
And then he's gonna move over here behind this wagon.
Alt, where you going, buddy? Oh yeah.
I need you help. I'm helping from over here.
I'm
Help
helping
me
you
up.
here.
That's basically what's going on. Is like
I
you
can't heal you without dropping concentration on my...
Let's say your weapon's not next to you either.
Oh shit.
By the way, can I
Yeah,
say
you-
like just my dog moved to here?
Okay, yeah, my bad. All right, Armin, you can use some of your
Where
movement
is my
to-
weapon?
If he spit you out here, it's probably like over here, I bet. Like, back here.
I mean, you could maybe make a roll to see if you held on to it.
Yeah.
Alright, which roll would that be?
Well, that's for...
You try the old investigation check.
What? Investigation?
No, he
So
already
I
said
held
that he
on
didn't
to
have
it?
his weapon
Oh,
on
oh,
him.
Okay,
Yeah,
investigate.
so he's looking around for it.
I mean, my investigation is 1, so let's try it.
Yeah, you can try to get out of there, but it's not. You don't find it.
Armin, getting out of here's for pussies. He just starts punching the
It
worm.
gets back in the worm. It's gotta be in there somewhere.
Oh, shit. No, that would be like a nat 1.
Alright, so I try to get up.
All right.
It's not...
No,
your turn
it's
yet,
it
is
is. It is his turn. I just went ahead.
Oh.
Alright. So I successfully get up.
Yep, you successfully get up.
And could I still use second wind?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit second
Yeah,
wind.
you don't need a healer. You have second wind.
Let's roll a
get your ass
d10.
up, you lazy
Come
piece of
on,
shit.
come on, Jesus. Alright, okay, that's not too bad. So I got 10 health back. So
There
Okay.
are worse rolls you could have made.
Jesus says, eh.
I only kinda like you. I'll give you half.
Eh, my son.
My son. I immediately just start walking towards Ult. Could I make it all the way over here towards him?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm over there.
Like
I'm
right
like,
there.
like I'm looking at him. I'm like, why didn't you help me up?
I think you can make it right there.
Now that you're over here, I might throw a slap of cure wounds on you.
All right. The spider's going to attempt to get the last one. It does succeed.
Portal closes over the worm's body, and thus cutting it in half.
The worm gets up and it goes to smash and thrash and
Suffering.
it tries to escape. It gets about right here before the portal sucks him back in. And you just hear this this awful roar. And finally, it disappears.
Spider's still there?
And the spider's still coming.
You regain 11 hit points, Armin.
You can do that when it's not your turn.
Well, okay.
I'm just. Yeah.
Is combat over?
Combat is over.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. You should be back to...
Alright.
I'm
Can
full.
we take a drink break real quick?
Yeah.
I wanted to take one earlier, but we were doing combat, so. Alright. Be right back.
Now I gotta find my weapon. Jesus Christ! Don't tell me it's in the goddamn mouth of the
Your
creature.
weapon
and now it's
is
gone.
Jesus Christ?
Don't tell me, Peyton. because I'm gonna have a fit.
It's
I'm going to be mad. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be very upset.
you're gonna be sad that you lost Hugh Jackman.
You're not helping.
I think it's a great name for a big axe.
Honestly, I should have used my lucky dice to do the investigation roll, but I kind of didn't want to waste it.
I'm gonna make a dwarf barbarian with a great axe, and that's his name is gonna be Huge Axeman.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get some more water, go to the bathroom. Sell an organ.
Is your own organ or somebody else's?
It's mine. You know, I grow them back, so
What?
make a lot of money.
Now I have even more questions.
It's still streaming. Did he pause
I have no idea.
it? I guess we'll find out next time on another episode of Dungeons.
I
of
guarantee you he
Drakkenheim.
paused it if we were
Yeah.
taking a break.
All right, we'll be back. Oh, we all back. Guess not.
Him.
Meow. Everybody else is gone.
Good.
Are we
That's
still?
what I love.
Okay. Are we still? We're not streaming, are we?
Yeah, we are. Don't stop streaming when we go on break.
Oh damn!
Hey.
you're gonna get a good laugh when you rewatch this later.
I'm sure.
All right.
You hear that, Joe? We're still streaming. You can't say anything.
I was gonna say something, but
No, I meant like, you know what I mean. We can't get crazy. Crazier
What do you
than
mean,
we
Peyton?
already
that's my middle
are.
name.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, Peyton? What do you mean?
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Use
now?
specific words. What do you mean? Which specific words? Can you say them out loud for me? Which ones can I not say? Just so I know not to say them.
Yeah, exactly.
Peppernickel.
Yeah,
Yes,
say
list them all in order of offensiveness.
'em.
And alphabetical.
Peppernickel. Oh shit.
Do most
Um,
offensive first.
Okay, Jehovah Witnesses.
What?
Wait,
Diapers.
that's a slur?
That's the most offensive.
Yeah, but
So
not
that's
to
back.
Jehovah's Witness, to Mormons. Or honestly, the Amish. I feel like the Amish would be offended by that.
They'll never see this video.
We ain't Jehovah's Witnesses.
They're the one group we can make fun of on a stream.
Yeah, the one
That's the
group of
one
people
group
that
that's
even the
watching
Amish
us.
make fun of. Those
Oh.
idiots on bikes going around.
Just the Amish will never see. Will never see this because they don't
When
have
I-
computers.
One of my buddies one time
Well,
told me
some
that
of the Amish.
he told me that his mom was a Jehovah's Witness and that they don't celebrate birthdays or Christmas or anything like that. And I told him he got fucking scammed. Or that she just lied. She wasn't a Jehovah's Witness. She just didn't want to give your ass any fucking presents.
Oh
Oh
man,
my god. What?
yeah, all Jehovah's Witnesses are just cheapskates.
Yeah.
They're like, we have a religion where you don't get to do anything fun or expensive.
That's what I said. I was like, what? I was like, I guess it's, yeah, they're really frugal.
They give all their money to the poor so they can have birthdays.
I would just call that bad parenting. That's what I would call that.
I know, I was like, you still grew up in America. Like, everybody else had birthdays and Christmas. Like, what a slap in the face to a kid that has to grow up around everybody else doing that. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, really? Like, what'd you get for your birthday this year? Not hit?
Nah,
Not it. A good night's
And
rest.
for Christmas, I only get hit 3 times.
Ooh.
what a steal.
And for Christmas, I only got blamed for Dad's drinking.
You'd already be kicked out of the Jehovah's Witnesses if he was drinking.
You'd think.
They make up their own rules.
I'll have birthday parties, but we're A-okay with drinking. We can't have one without the other. It's either
any birthday parties.
it was either you're allowed to have birthday parties, or you were allowed to have alcohol and chose the alcohol.
The Lord didn't
Huh.
believe in birthdays. No birthdays.
Huh.
All right. So this
Rod
whole
said-
area is pretty destroyed. craziness has died down. There's no magical rocks floating up in the air. There's no you guys aren't under the effects of the haste spell anymore.
Is there any of that web left?
Yes. It's mostly cleared out. And it's definitely safe for you to walk through. Now,
Ult is going to take a few samples of the web.
you know what? Sure. You take a couple samples of the web. You now have web samples.
Yeah, web samples.
Durin
Who's here,
makes
Legend
a
of
point
Zelda.
of thanking the spider that helped them and says a small loath prayer to it.
And then the spider commits seppuku.
No, actually, I think that little spider thing. Oh,
You didn't know this, but spiders have a really strict code of Bushido.
they gotta. Yeah.
No, sorry, it's not that spider. The other 3 spiders were running away.
Actually, they return. They return back to the gate. As they pass really close to you and Armin, Ult, and they don't seem to pay any attention to you. These things are massive. They're as big as like horses.
So you can ride them.
Yes, you can, but that is going to take a lot of time and effort and strength and some teaching skills that you and Armin do not possess.
Well, if I hit an at 20 right now on animal handling,
That I would still not give it to you.
damn it.
However, you do see them sort of go back to the web that they came from, and they kind of crawl deep into the corner recesses of the gate.
Okay.
Armin, you still don't have your axe. Seem.
So I gotta go looking for it.
Yeah. The whole area around Ult, like within 50 feet, 50.
I see it from where I am.
You can have advantage on helping him.
It's a really big
What, perception?
axe.
Yeah, with perception or investigation, whatever he chooses to. Yeah, that's fine. Armin.
Yep.
Eve.
15.
How much time do you spend looking for this thing?
As much time as I need
would
to.
think Armin's not going to leave without it.
We're not leaving
Alright.
without it.
It takes
As
Armin.
long
It
as
takes
fucking
Armin
takes.
15 minutes to find his axe.
See, when you say that,
Yeah, you
that
can
makes
say
me
as long
think,
as it
oh,
takes.
it's going to take him like 15 hours.
Even with me helping him?
Yeah, there's
What the fuck
a
happened
lot.
to it?
There's
It's huge.
There's 60 feet worth of debris scattered around this one area where he
And
lost
also,
his.
there's a bunch of worm thrown.
Yeah, there's worm goop and there's
Well, then after
worm
about
blood.
fucking 2 minutes, Durin gives up.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, baby girl. Yeah.
It's in goop, but it's still in good condition.
He's sitting in a puddle of it, like swimming around, digging through it, and he goes, there it is.
I think Armin,
There you
I
are.
think you'd be small at
leave
this
my
point. How
side
long does your
again.
thing last, Armin?
My bad. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
small.
I'm not big. Yeah, I'm not
Thanks
big
for
anymore.
reminding me that he's shrinkage.
You have
I thought I
diminished.
lost you. Never again.
Starts
Next
kissing it.
time I
With the goop.
get swallowed, I'm holding on to you for dear life. Even if I have to die for it.
Durin, with the help of Daedra, repels down the wall.
Olt is sort of looking at the spiders who are going about the rectome, and he looks at Dern and he goes, "They're not going to attack us, are they?"
Durin shakes his head. I don't think so.
Well, we just spent a ton of effort to, get here, so perhaps
Let's
we
go
should
home.
go in.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Right,
first we
that's what
got
I
to
was gonna
wait.
say too.
First, we gotta wait for Armin to stop making out with his axe.
What'd you say about me and my beloved?
I said you were literally just making out with the axe. That
I
just
was rubbing it up and down against my body. There's a difference.
Yes, that is way less weird and creepy, Armin.
Exactly. Now let's go.
The spiders watch you guys go through the gate, but they don't like react in any violent or aggressive way. Instead, whoever is watching them watch you, they are creating a new web.
Oh boy.
Olt says, we should do this
Round
quick
two.
before they finish. I don't want to try and go through the web after they've finished. And also, their web seems to have some sort of interdimensional properties.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
If you mention realities, yada
My
yada.
point is that, man, are we unlucky. It could have been anything that came through that portal.
I mean, that worm wasn't so dangerous. Apart from me losing my axe, I'd say we did pretty good.
Durin's like, yeah, I'm with Holt on this one. I'm not in the hurry to get in a fight with another worm.
I like how both of us are very leery about getting in a fight with another. Armin, the one that was actually swallowed by the. I could do it.
Armin, you're still fucked up. I don't.
I
You
healed
have
him.
to be some kind of crazy to want to fight another one.
I slapped a cure wounds on him.
Right.
He
He
should be
took-
back at, and he used second wind, so he should be back at full.
I'm not at full.
Took-
I'm at 44.
He
out
took
of
40
60.
damage.
Here at 44 out of what?
60.
Oh, well, So as he's saying, oh, it wasn't such a big deal. He's like, because it was like stomach acid that hit him too. So he's like, stomach acid burns over
Oh,
like
you're right.
half
It
his
wasn't
body.
40 damage. He did do pretty well.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He did over 100 damage to the thing in
he
one
did.
turn.
Yes, he did with the haste and the advantage and action surge and.
It's actually not too bad for a group of 5th level characters. The amount of damage we did.
Just for shits and giggles, how many hit points did that thing have? Too
Well,
many.
I can tell you that you wouldn't have gotten another
Another.
you know what? I think it would have killed you, Armin. I think it would have killed you, but it had. You did do well over its over half of its health points. Over half.
Yeah.
Like we're talking
Yeah.
3/4.
It was injured. It was showing
Okay.
signs of injury after
It was
hit
dead.
it.
Yeah. Yep.
It was dead?
It was not dead. No. It had,
Well,
he had one arm and turn left. If he did that one more time, it'd be fucked. It'd be dead. You'd be gaining a level right now.
I do have a
I won't-
fire ruin, and I could have used that.
We still defeated it
restrained it by shackles.
by technicalities of Dungeons and Dragons. We still defeated it.
I think-
Yeah.
In
Just
D&D rule, technically in D&D rules, if we survived the encounter, we successfully
Right. Yeah, I mean,
navigated it.
Yeah.
Therefore, we are entitled to experience.
We did 3/4 of its health too. That's like.
I just wanted to let it go, honestly.
when
I think we should have.
When-
I think we should have beaten it to an inch of its life, and then tamed it for Armin to ride.
I was afraid that he would fail that wisdom check, and then I would be like, "Well, now what do I do with the giant giant purple worm? What the fuck?"
Oh man, that would have been so good.
All right, so
What
we
a-
enter the place.
Yes, you come out on the other side of this gate, and just down the road, actually, right about here, is where the haze becomes almost like a mist, or it limits visibility. It's just that bad. So it is very, I wouldn't say potent, but very maybe dense. Dense.
Thick.
It's very thick here.
Bushy thick.
Going any farther in.
Well, we don't really have a choice, right?
Right. I just
She got access to this.
We got our masks on, so I mean, not really
Yeah.
much else we can do.
Are you telling me the masks are going to be ineffective in keeping us from disease?
No, I'm telling you to keep in mind to always wear your mask. COVID is very present here.
COVID. Oh, so I don't have to worry about growing a third eye.
No, you just have to worry about spontaneous heart failure.
Whoa!
And breathing problems, apparently.
Yeah. I've had COVID like 5 times.
All right.
God's up in heaven. Why won't you die?
Uh,
What a battle. All right.
Ooh, what a battle.
Gosh.
So you said earlier that you were planning on taking, being more subtle about your approach to get to Armin's, where Armin wants to go.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys are all gonna attempt to stealth.
uh,
I don't know that we're necessarily stealthing so much as we're just. Durin
not just,
is
like-
scouting ahead and choosing the best path for everybody.
right.
So
We're not just
Durin
like
might be stealthing. They're probably not.
Durin is scouting just far enough ahead that,
Yeah, I mean,
We're
not way
within-
far ahead, just like, 30, 40 feet, just far
Mhm.
enough. Actually,
You
he's
can't
probably
even
using
okay.
Daedrog to. Because Daedrog can fucking just go invisible whenever.
Okay.
So Daedrog is the one that is scouting ahead and kind of plotting our route first.
All right.
but we are trying to avoid attention. So,
Okay.
or at least Alt is.
Yeah, Armin's also just following Ult and Durin, so he's doing what they're doing.
I say that because you have the dog is able to alert you guys of anything that's beyond 60 feet, but you can't see. You can only see up to 30 feet in front of you.
Who?
All of you, except
What
the
if
dog.
I can see through magical darkness?
This is one of those times where you can see up to 60 feet in dim vision through the haze. You are now technically in the inner city. You're much closer to Castle Drakkenheim.
Right.
Mm.
You guys do move through and along the edges of Queen's Park Garden and through some side areas, some alleyways, and you can hear sounds of the dredge. You can hear haze hulks like moving and breathing. They don't appear to have caught on to your scent. As you guys continue to move closer to your destination, you can hear most like whispers and cries for help. And if anybody, does anybody try to send the dog that way to scout? Wow.
You mean me?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, Ult just suddenly go scout to the dog. What?
Yeah.
It's what am I hearing?
You're hearing like cries for help, and you're hearing
Like humans?
humans, yeah,
Like
humans.
what specifically?
And it's not like loud, it's like distant.
Like they're dying, or like help me please.
Yeah, like help me please. Yeah. And So-
You know, just
yep.
you know, fuck him, dude. You know.
Now, are these convincing cries of help, or are they just like, "Help me, please"? Like something so generic, you can tell it's probably just.
But,
We just
well,
hear the same
Can we
dialogue
tell
over.
that it's a side quest, or
Yeah,
We
you
just
know.
hear the same. It's like loop in the background, like help me.
okay.
Yeah, you know, like
You could tell it's not a side quest. I mean, you're pretty experienced in these hearing things.
yeah.
done enough of them now?
You know, it's probably some guy from Radio Shack that's playing something on a recorder.
The guy from Radio. They outsourced their traps to Radio Shack.
So that's what Radio Shack's doing now. I thought they went out of business.
It's not very rewarding work, and you can argue they're the responsible for the deaths of people, but really, you'd have to be pretty stupid to fall for this anyway, so it kind of evens out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't send nothing after nobody. I don't know those people. They don't know me like that.
Bolt says we probably shouldn't trust anything we hear anyway.
Yeah.
far as
it's a
I'm
good
concerned, unless there's a reward tied to it, I'm not risking my neck for anybody out here.
I don't know nothing. No one, nothing.
fight. Whoa, Alt, you're getting kind of mad there. You all right?
I took my mask off. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm
Jeez.
kidding.
Automatic failure.
Ow, 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 ow,
Each of you guys give me a D4.
ow.
Give me an old D4.
We got masks.
3.
Oh shit! I knew it. How did I know? I knew
D4?
it.
Yeah, D4.
I knew it.
Yes, what did he say?
I knew it.
Okay. Armin and Durin. You guys are the first ones to see it. You see a small child out in the middle of the street.
Is it the girl?
Yes.
I shoot her. Fuck her.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Armin, you fully
just kidding.
believe that it is the little girl, and when he shoots,
My
I don't do
God.
that. I don't do that.
Oh my god!
I use poison spray.
I just start laughing.
Whoa! This got super dark.
I know. So
Well-
we see this. What, we all see this, or just
only you
I
and
didn't.
Armin.
I did not see it.
so we both see the little girl out in the fog?
Yep.
It's
Who
the
is
girl
that?
from before. Those idiots must have already walked this way.
Do you want me to go get her?
Yes, let's go get her.
What's going on?
Start
The
running
little girl,
over.
she's in the fog.
I start running over at least.
No! Hey! Stop! Everyone stop!
I stop. I turn back. What's wrong, Holt?
What did I just say about trusting things you see in the fog?
The little girl's right there. Dern sees it. I see it. You
Let's not rush.
Oh, you don't see any little girl there.
I don't see anything, meaning something's fucking with our heads.
In fact, you
Either
don't even
mine or
see
yours.
you don't see Durin, who's just walked out to that specific spot.
Do you see
I-
Durin?
Can I see Dern?
No.
Where'd Dern go? No.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The fog is trying to separate us.
Wait, I can't see them?
You walk up to where the you think Armin's right behind you. And in fact, Armin is even following you. And you come up to where the little girl was.
Well, I was following
Is-
him.
So wouldn't Durin be the one that...
I thought Armin turned around and Durin kept going towards the spot.
When did that happen?
I said everybody stop, and Durin was the first to speak up, but we never...
Durin never walked towards her.
Okay.
Because Armin was the one that stated he said, "Do you want me to go get her?" I said, "Yes, we should go get her." And then he started to go get her. And then Ult started talking, and Durin, so I just assumed Durin was still standing there talking to Ult because he never moved.
Okay.
No. Rewind time.
Alt says, "Look, something is effing with our heads.
Hmm.
We need to be careful. We can proceed towards the little girl if you really want to, but I don't see her."
All right.
You
I
sure?
walk.
I look again, points to where you see her.
I point.
Do I
Oh,
see
you know
anything?
what? It is a little. Oh, she's getting ravaged.
Oh shit!
You know what? Snake eyes aren't all that good.
We actually,
We'll
we
correct
actually,
my bad on that one.
we actually navigate mostly through sense of smell, which I can't do with this mask on. My bad.
My bad. Gotta take the mask off. No. Armin and Durin, you fully believe there is a little girl there. Alt, you do not see a little girl. You think something's wrong with them. There's
Okay, right. So, either you can see her and I can't.
I
Or,
fully
sorry, either-
believe it. Like I just see it, or like despite the fact that he's telling me it's not there, I still believe it. Like,
there.
am I like insane about it, or am I just saying shit?
You're seeing shit.
Okay, so like what Alt is
So I can
saying
be
would be
rationalized
logical.
with,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Right, like Alt is basically saying she might really
It's
be
not
there.
it's not an insanity. So
Either
well, I mean,
one of
yeah,
us
that's what
is
I was trying to
wrong.
clear up, is that I'm not like, no, we must do it, and like I'm just
No.
what old saying.
Fuck him.
Okay, I say fuck all, and I go, no, it's kidding.
Well, fuck Alt
I just wanted
anyway.
to make sure, just that it was my own free will. No, I mean, Durin would stop. He would. I mean, he'd be probably staring at where he thinks the girl is still, but he would trust Alt's intuition.
Alt says, "Do we still want to approach her, or do we want to move on?"
Is the girl moving or like talking or anything?
no.
Mm.
If you're
She's
convinced she is
standing
not
there.
real, then
She
I
has
will
her back
trust your
turned to you.
judgment in this place.
I will too. All right, we stick together. And I walk back towards both of you.
All right. Let's keep going. But from now on, if you see anything in the mist, first thing you do is we make sure that everyone can see it.
All right.
When you guys start to walk, you walk towards the little girl is like kind of on your path, like on the road, like you would have to walk towards that area. So when you do, there's no little girl.
Ugh.
And
Responsibility.
there's
Ah!
My worst nightmare.
The scariest thing of all.
In fact,
Responsibility.
you get within 5 feet of where you think the little girl is, where she appears to be in front of both of you and Armin, and it's like a mirage is it's like a curtain's lifted up from over your eyes, and instead there's a pile of bones where she was standing.
Is it small, tiny bones?
Yes.
Hmm. So there was a girl here after all. Old says kind of morbidly.
Like are these fresh
I mean,
bones?
the clothes are still
Rich.
on the bones. It is the bones of a child.
Like the same clothes? Or it's just a child?
It's a child.
It's not the child, the same
It's not
child.
the child, yeah.
Hmm. Tragic.
Probably another one of those idiotic pilgrims kids.
Uh,
It's quite likely.
if we
But-
see one of them, we have to teach them a lesson.
This place is almost as dangerous as the Feywild. It's really messing with our head.
It's alright. If we stick together, we'll be able to pull through.
Right. Just don't stop communicating.
Right? The farther you guys go in, the thicker the fog gets. So, or not even the dog can see. Like you guys all almost have to be side by side with each other to
So what we're-
to see. But you're getting very.
We're gonna
You can tell that. Okay.
We're gonna stop moving forward when, or Durin's gonna tell everybody to stop when we get to the point where it's like we can barely see each other.
Okay.
And Durin's gonna pull out some rope. He's going to tie one end around the waist of Armin, and then he's gonna tie one end around the waist of, or then he's gonna give
Yeah.
it some slack and tie it around Ult, and then give it some slack, and then he's gonna tie it around himself, and then he's gonna let it out like, the rest of the length of the rope. He's gonna tie it around the neck of his dog and let his dog go out ahead.
And okay. Have you been like? Can you see through the dog?
No, but I can communicate with him.
Okay. Okay.
But I can't see through him yet.
Okay.
But he can. He speaks Drow, and he can speak into my mind and telepathically and shit. He actually is got high enough intelligence to actually speak, but I was choosing that he doesn't. he can't actually. He speaks to me, but nobody else.
It can be a real pain if you make it so that they speak to everybody, because then you're playing two characters.
Well, he gets that ability later, but I figure for now that he doesn't have that just yet.
As he gets more powerful. I gotcha.
Yep. Oh, I've also got the investment thing. So if you use heals on me, it's maximum heals on me. As long as my boy's up.
Investiture of Chains, I think it's called, or something like that.
It's what's this one?
Oh, Pact of the Everlasting One.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh yeah, I don't have that one yet. Never mind, I lied. I have a different one. I have that one. That's why you can fly.
Fly. No, jump good.
Jump. Ooh.
Well, and he can attack as a bonus action. That's also what I did.
Fly okay. Jump good.
Alright.
So, yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. Is
We're moving forward, but we're tied together. So.
yeah, I mean, we're tied together. You know, we're trying to stay mostly quiet. I'm letting the dog kind of sniff and lead his way forward and communicating with him the whole time and kind of trying to, Tell him to be careful. Yeah. We walk up on anything, try to steer us clear or around it.
You guys place your tokens at the bottom of the map. Oh, shit, not that. Before you could hear the sounds of voices and sort of like um the sounds of the dredges moving through the houses and of the hulks kind of shambling through some of the alleyways off in the distance. You couldn't beyond that there wasn't any signs of life. Now there's nothing. It's quiet except for the ravens, which for whatever reason have not died out here. Not affected by the haze. Don't know why, but you have it. It's
And it's probably in the back.
Armin.
Mhm.
Something about this feels very familiar. This area.
I think I know where this is. I think we're getting close.
There's no corpse. I mean, there's no monsters. There's no
I mean, there are corpses, but
Yeah, there's lots of corpses. This was yeah. So as you guys keep on moving, Armin, you would know that this is Slaughterstone Square.
Yeah, I remember this place.
Your mic's still a
You're
bit low.
yeah, you're fucking low as shit, man.
I remember this place. You used to visit it all the time. Slaughterstone.
lovely name.
Well, as a person who enjoys battle, it's probably one of the most fitting names for a place I would hang out.
Give me a history check.
History.
All of us are.
Just Armin.
Shit, my head. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Armin, you would
That's
know.
my bad subject. Dude.
Okay.
It's got a one. Armin,
Yeah.
you used to love coming here because you always used to place bets on who you thought was the strongest, and who do you think could take on the royal executioner. This thing was you thought it was maybe a man or maybe
Woman.
some sort of beast hiding behind
Mm-hmm.
like just massive armor, but you never knew, and you never knew for sure. But you're always telling your friends about how you wanted to pick a fight with it, or you wanted to see. You always liked watching the executions, just to see the big guy get up there and swing the axe down.
He's like, that's gonna be me when I grow up.
Pretty much. And some of your friends were afraid of you. Some were like, yeah, Armin, whatever you say.
Those
You
weren't the
know-
ones that were afraid of him. Yeah, whatever you say.
Armin used to be a lot shorter.
Yeah, he
The
used to
same
only be
weight.
6'10".
Yeah. His
I
mother
already used
died
to be
giving
like-
birth to him.
Yeah.
When I was like 12 years old, I was 6'10".
He was a 20-pound baby.
I was... Oh man. Remember all the good times we used to have here. Watching the executioner just decapitate people.
Aaron says maybe we
great
shouldn't walk through here.
No, it's fine. I'm sure if we see him, he'll recognize me.
Durns has stopped and is more looking at. Oh, well, and he's the one right directly behind me.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is the type of place that draws angry spirits.
Give me another D4.
A defo.
A D4.
Never
All of us?
Yeah.
metri.
Just because Old said that.
Wow. Laying it on me, huh?
This isn't the place. Yeah, mate. This is the type of place for angry spirits. Did you say that? You
You've called the angry spirits to you.
pretty much. Ah, God, pop my leg. You
You just wanted a combat encounter. Don't put this on me.
combat encounter.
Oh, they're just mildly perturbed spirits then. We're good.
Oh, I thought you were religious because you were
No, he's superstitious.
superstitious.
Well, that's why he said that. I didn't know it would call spirits down.
Yeah, he
on
actually
us.
thinks all religion's bullshit. Holt's actually a super hardcore atheist.
Right? You see your mother, Armin. The one that died in childbirth.
I rolled a 3. I still see my mother.
You. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the one where you saw your father.
Yeah,
I-
you see your human father.
I
That
stare at her.
bastard. I'm kidding.
Wait,
I
you have a human dad?
I guess I do now.
What the
He's
fuck?
got a human.
I guess I do now.
I didn't realize you said that.
It's not
No,
getting.
he had a human father.
It's not getting into the logistics.
He was adopted.
He was a.
Yeah, the snake thing actually came later in life. What? My mom was a human too. What happened to you all?
Let's get
Oh my
with this
God.
and no. With this and no.
I joined a cult for a while. I don't want to get into it.
I had to do some things
If
to be
anything,
accepted,
I would see
you know?
I would see like one of the dead instructors at my school or something like that at the place I lived at. Basically, that's more likely in my mind than my
Yeah, who else is dead in your life?
my entire village died. Didn't it?
How big is your village?
I was probably only like, wasn't really a village. It was more like a monastery. So it was probably like 30, 35 people max.
Hey,
Well, 34 of them are dead.
I see
You were the
all of
35th.
I see
There
all
you
of
go.
them. All of them.
It's Professor.
Except that one guy that really, really hates.
all right. Oh,
The one guy that didn't like you before the town went to shit is the only guy that survived.
Darren, you don't see any. You don't see any ghosts.
Ghosts aren't real.
Not right now. Armin,
I'm just staring at my mother, and I start crying, and then I attempt to start running towards her.
she opens her arms to
Wait,
you.
Armin!
Oh, you have your own series of problems as 34. All your entire village starts walking out of one of the actually behind you guys.
Durin
Wayne.
Can
snaps.
Durin see them?
Durin snaps at Armin when he turns to start, because he starts pulling fucking Durin. So he's gonna snap and use minor illusion to like make like a small like blue firework appear in front of Armin, like it to try to like flash in front of his face, and I'm gonna yell at him. Hey, it's not real.
Armin blinks, turns around, looks at Durin, and says, "What's not real?"
He said he tugs on the rope and kind of pulls him back towards him a little bit, and he says, "This is real. This is your lifeline."
I turn back. Do I still see my mother?
Oh yeah, she's still there. She's in pasty blue.
Olts. They're
She's
coming out of
ethereal,
the.
ethereal.
and
This
those
is
are
your
the
entire. This is your village.
Wait, she's
Olts.
ethereal?
She. All of them are ethereal.
My dog can see them.
Yep, your dog can see them.
Olts says, "Great." Voices of the dead.
Wait, does that mean they're real?
Yes.
These are real spirits.
Yes.
My dog
Ye-
comes up to me then. Okay, maybe they are real.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
Durin
are-
can't see them, but my dog can see them, so he knows they're there.
Olts sort of is starting to get increasingly nervous, and he
Me.
sort of looks at Durin and he says, "Does your wolf know? How do they appear to your wolf? Do they appear like?"
I mean, how do they appear as they appear to Ult and Armin, to my wolf?
So Armin sees his mom. Oh, you see there. The wolf sees cloaked figures.
All of them as cloaked
All
figures?
all of them are cloaked, even his mom. Yeah.
They are clearly not what they appear to be.
Oh, good. I
You're
thought they were
saying
pissed
that's
at me
not
for
my
some
mother.
reason.
It's not. It's an imposter.
Well, what do we do? Are they going to do anything violent to us?
I turn towards a building and I punch right through it with my fist.
Okay, somebody's upset. I can see that.
Come on. Let's move. I'd rather not
Armin.
find out.
Armin, honey,
Durin's
You
gonna
have
try
to
to go
leave.
down this
you have to
path,
leave.
and he's gonna pull
You-
them.
Bolt is going to come as well. He's not going to resist.
I have to leave? What do you mean leave?
We're yanking Armin.
Come, we're trying to pull Armin. Yeah.
You need to leave now.
Armin, come on.
I start following
Come on,
them.
boy. Who wants an Armin snack?
Oh boy.
They sort of watch you from pretty much every corner. It's like the number just grows. Armin, are you still with your mom?
No, I'm started to walk with them. With Ult and Durin following them. So I'm still tied with the rope.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll move you then.
Durin's just attempting. He's probably moving a bit quicker and a little less cautiously. Because he's just trying to get away from these things.
You want me to move you guys?
I got him. Well. Yeah, if you want to move me, I guess you can. Whatever you want to do.
More appear in front of your dog. And they plead with you,
My dog does this. He howls. Attempting to get them all to scatter.
They do.
So he shrieks out and kind of like, it's that shrill echoing high screech sound, but it's like amplified by 10 when he does it this time, and it almost shakes you to your core when you hear it. It's even unsettling to Durin to hear it.
They start to shift and... Yeah.
I mean, I'm still moving.
Behind... They disappear in front of... Armin, and they are telling him that he needs to run. He needs to get away. They're turning into different people. They're turning into people he's never met before. And as you guys attempt to move faster away and into this into Slaughterstone Square, you see piles upon piles of dead bodies and skeletons and corpses in every corner of the square. We're talking hundreds.
Armin! Come on!
I'm here. I don't like these things impersonating my mother. We should kill them. All of them.
When Durin's a little freaked out too, because he's actually the only one that can't see them. So he's just like kind of walking blindly.
Yes. We should just be quick and get out of here.
And you guys can hear this.
Singing?
Yeah, you can hear the singing.
From where?
You can hear it. It sort of emanates from the fountain.
look at the fountain.
I look at the fountain as well.
I guess I'll look at the fountain too. Man, one of us shouldn't have looked. God damn it.
Immediately, as soon as the singing fades, you hear boom. You hear just like the earth start to shake.
Let's leave. Quick.
It's
Armin,
almost
which way?
like a ticking.
Starts moving this way. I don't know which way our path is.
Which way is our path? I would know. So
Yeah, Armin, you would know that the house is fairly close in Slaughterstone Square. You would know that it's, you remember it being
up, left, right.
right
Down square.
up down
It's
square.
over there. It's
Yep.
right here.
Yep.
Okay. Follow me.
I guess he
leading
could
him.
translate to being the front now, couldn't he?
Yeah.
With the back. Yeah. Going this way. This is it. This is the place.
And there are more ghosts. Great.
Everyone's dead. And all there are these things impersonating my mother.
Right, so the house is pretty run down. There's one solid door that you can get through. A couple windows on the second floor. The windows on the ground floor are all shuttered up, are all boarded up. My bad. You remember this being the place. This is the place. This is
Alright.
where your friend used to live.
Follow me. And then I go inside.
Wait,
Boarded up, isn't it?
yeah, it's boarded up.
You said there was one solid door. Can I open it or
It's
it's
locked.
boarded?
Yeah,
It's
you can.
Oh, I'm breaking it down.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
breaking it down.
Yeah. I go
Alright, I
in.
guess let's go back. Go back
I
to
got-
town.
Go back. I guess.
I got it. It's boarded up. You said there was a door. It's locked. I break the door down. What do you think I am? A door.
I'm breaking it down.
I gave you
Do
the
I need
strength
to
check.
strength? You got it.
You fucking got it, dude.
You fucking got it, dude.
Walking guy, dude. I just kick the door in.
It breaks off its hinges.
I walk. I look inside first. What do I see?
Give me a perception check.
Got it, dude.
Is there still like fog?
It's a lot clearer. There's more. It's clearer in this area only. But
Would you
there's still
say
fog.
I have advantage because it's one of my childhood friends' homes? You know. Like,
Yeah, you know the layout of the place pretty good. You know they had a
Okay,
chandelier and a kitchen and a big dining room. Yeah,
It's
so
23 and me then.
There we go.
you look inside and it looks like the chandelier's missing, but what's replaced that is a noose, and on the end of that noose is a dead body. The rest of
Do
the
I
place has
know
been
who the dead
ransacked.
body is? Is it
you
is it
step
like?
in.
Okay, I'll step in. Am I
We all-
able?
Okay.
When we come in the room behind him, Durin picks up the door and just kind of, at the very least, like kind of leans it back up against the entryway so that it's not just like a big open.
And I want to. Okay. You can still hear the boom, 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 kind of reverberating out throughout the entire market
I'm just
or
completely
Slaughterstone
ignoring
Square.
that.
Yeah.
Do
So you go
whatever
inside.
you're going to do and do it quickly. That's what Durin says, and he's gonna actually untie the rope from everybody and
So
pack it
what?
back up.
So am I able to tell who the dead body is? Is it too decayed? Do I have to make a roll for it?
It's your mom.
You do have to touch it.
I have to touch it.
Yeah.
Touch it.
You do have to give me an
You don't
investigation.
have to touch it, but you kind
GM says they
want
gotta
to.
touch it.
Wait, so what did you
Yeah,
say? I have to do
Ju-
investigation?
I feel like, wait, is it? Wait, he's trying to figure out who it is or how long he's dead.
Who it is.
Who it is.
Uh,
So investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
look.
can't tell by looking at their face.
Well, I'm gonna figure out. I got a 19. I was almost a nat 20. So that's a dirty 20.
He's been killing it on the rolls tonight, even the intelligence rolls.
Yeah. I'm bringing it back. You start to pace around the body, and you would recognize it as your friend's brother.
No.
His face is contorted and complete horror. Except the weird thing is the body is very well preserved. Like it looks like he might have died an hour ago.
Wait, it's his brother, or like
His
his brother in
friend's
arms.
His brother in arms.
The friend I came to see, his brother. Right?
You know what, Armin? It is your friend.
Okay. Thanks.
We just get this out of the way instead of making things confusing and adding on to stuff. It's him. It's dead ass him. Okay. You recognize him. He's wearing the same gear the last time you saw him. Like everything. It's like he hasn't aged a day in his life.
What happened to you? I start touching the body.
Yeah, all of the life.
Durin is like, while this is going on, is kind of peeking through the crack in the doorway to see what the fuck is coming.
Ult is super nervous. He's like, Armin, hurry up!
Don't rush me.
Boom.
It's
Boom.
not exactly us rushing you, big guy. That's what Durin says over his shoulder.
I
I
can
lift
do it.
the body and take it out of the noose.
All right. I don't think you
Right.
should have much issue with that.
And I gently lay him on the floor. And I just look at him for a second. And then I search him. I see if there's anything on him that is of use to me, specifically.
You find a suicide note.
Okay.
Fun.
I take that.
Um,
I don't read it yet. I'm going to search the whole body first.
Save that for when you're having a bad day.
oh,
Oh my god! That got way too dark.
Oh man.
Save that for a rainy day.
At least I didn't have as bad as this guy.
Oh god.
You know how to line the mood.
You're not sorry.
So inappropriate. Nah, I don't care.
So is there anything else, like any like weapons, pictures, mementos,
Yeah,
like anything?
pictures of the old.
Search the rest of the fucking.
Well, I'm
Building.
searching the body first, and I'm gonna search the rest of the building. So
He's got pictures of his wife and kid. He's got
got pictures?
pictures of.
What? Paintings.
They have
Paintings. of his wife and-
photographs.
They have drawings, you know.
It's a pencil. It's like stick figures. He clearly drew it himself.
Oh my gosh, stupid ass. Where's the? There we go.
Oh, please help him find whatever it is that he's looking for.
All right,
I
big
take-
guy. What
I
are you
take-
looking for?
I take the drawings, I roll them up, and I put them in my bag. I just put them in my bag, and then I get up, and I go, all right, let's see what he's got, and then I go towards his room.
So, his room is upstairs.
So I go upstairs.
All right. As you go up, it makes loud creaking noise.
Assume Wolf goes with him.
Yep.
Okay.
My dog will go with you guys, but I'll actually stay down here and look out the window.
So, the door's shut at the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a. I would say perception.
Perception.
Both of us?
Yeah, both. Oh goddamn, Armin! What are they feeding you? You can hear
Carrots.
breathing on the other side of the. Okay, both of you can hear mumbling on the other side of the door.
I ready my weapon, and then I look at Alt, and I go, "Be prepared." I like whisper it, like really, like in his ear, or his ear hole, whatever. He's gonna have to deal with it. Then I go, one, like I mouth it and do like 1, 2, 3, with my fingers. 1, 2, 3, and then I open the door and I ready my axe. What do I see?
You see another ghost. You see.
Just another ghost. That's it.
You see. A tailor.
Hail.
Taylor. Like for
No,
clothes or like a girl.
ghost. You see the
He's
ghost
making
of
a
your old.
joke.
You see the ghost of your old friend. Yeah, I can't think. I've gone. He flickers in and out of the light as the ghost light from outside peeks into the cracks of the boarded up windows. And he's sort of on his knees, sort of mumbling, and in front of him is an axe, is a weapon.
Is he using it?
He's not using it.
He's just looking at it, like mumbling
he's-
to himself. Okay.
It's some sort of. It's in some other language.
Okay. So,
Come on, is that what you're looking for? Grab it.
could I investigate the axe?
To get to it, you would have to go through the ghost.
Can I go around the ghost?
Sure.
The
Alright.
dog. My dog will just fucking howl at the ghost. Try to get it to fucking get out of the way. Get away.
Oh,
Before.
So would you say that works?
it works.
The ghost moves out of the way?
Ghost makes so the dog gives off this huge howl, which is almost like a high pitch, like you said earlier. You can hear it from outside too. You can hear it from.
I imagine if you were in the ethereal realm, you could hear it. Like
Makes
when
sense
it
to me.
Soul-piercing howl goes out, and with it, the nearby shades, the nearby ghosts.
Okay.
But the booming has stopped. And in front of you is the axe. It looks like some sort of relic of the past. It's got intricate designs and runes around the handles and on the blade, and
As an expert with weapons, I could tell that it's a worthwhile weapon, correct?
yeah.
Something of value. I take the axe.
Take the axe, he says. Take the axe.
Bolt's just watching. He's like, "Are you gonna pick the thing up?"
As you pick
Get
the
into
axe
it.
up,
Yeah.
you feel icy cold, and you can see ghosts, and you can see like ethereal energy sort of come bursting out of this weapon, and they're screaming at you. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Could I do lucky dice?
Sure.
Lucky dice. What I roll? I rolled a 4. So 4 plus 2, so we gave you 20.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna use the second one because that's just.
Last lucky dice.
Gotta
Mm.
take to that one.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
It's worth it. Worth it. It's worth it. So,
So you, man, you can feel the souls of just like everyone in the fucking town square, like, or the Slaughterstone Square, like closing in on you. Like you flash between the ethereal plane for a second. Part of you flashes between the ethereal plane, and you can see hundreds of faces sort
You
of
see
peering at you and
disappear?
rushing
Oh.
at you. Ult just sees him holding on to the weapon.
I mean, you said he's flickering through the ethereal plane, so like.
Like half his body's in, half of it's out.
Right, so like to Ult, half of his body
Yeah.
would be disappearing because Ult can't see into the ethereal plane.
We'll
Oh,
play.
shit.
Yeah. No, he's right. He's right.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if that's how you're describing it, that's what I'm saying. Like, so Ult would be standing there, and all of a sudden, like Armin would be like, or pieces of him.
My bad.
disappearing.
He's looking. He looks like a ghost. You can see he's becoming see-through and Ult's eyes. That's what I meant by.
Oh, so he looks like he's turning into a ghost to you, Ult.
Yeah.
This is bad.
And
The dog,
finally,
the wolf is growling at Armin.
the arm, the hand that you picked up the weapon with, it freezes over into an icy like cage, an icy like gauntlet, and finally,
Nice.
the craziness starts to wear down, and you get the old 16, and you can no longer see the wraiths and the shades and the ghosts, and you're no longer in Ghostland, ethereal plane.
You just put on the one ring,
basically.
You're cursed now.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I look at
We
the
have a
axe.
bad history with cursed axes.
And
I'm gonna just cut your fucking hands off, honestly.
I look at the axe and I say, "Thank you, friend."
Are you done?
I just stare at my hand for a while. I look at the gauntlet. So it's just like it's like a metal, like icy looking gauntlet type thing.
I think it's
Yeah.
just made out of ice.
it's made out
It's
of
just
ice.
made out of ice.
Yep.
Is like my hand frozen or like I can move it?
Your hand is frozen.
Yeah, I think your hand's like frozen to it, like
Oh,
to the
my hand's
handle.
frozen?
Like the hand that's holding it is like frozen in like a gauntlet of ice around the handle of it.
But I can still like move my arm, right? Like, I can
It's
swing
just
it.
your hand.
Yeah, you basically went from a fully functional hand to a hook hand
well, now
that's
I
an
won't
axe.
lose it anymore.
Well, no, I have both axes in both hands. I'm holding both of my axes. So like my right hand, I'm holding like my regular axe, and my left hand, I picked up the other axe, and that has the icy gauntlet on it. So
Well, the
Yeah, but
other
you
one's
can't wield
two-handed.
the other one with one hand. So
Yeah.
and is this one two-handed?
We'll have to, right now he can pick it up with one hand, but he's gonna we're gonna say it's one-handed until I get that stat block for
Okay.
his weapon, his specific weapon that he wanted.
okay.
Alright.
Well, I guess my other axe is gonna be like on like a
Well, I'm
sheath.
gonna assume
on
the
my
weapon that
back.
he wanted was two-handed, since he has two weapon
then it's-
fighting. Two-handed,
All right,
so,
Yeah.
then it's
It's
two-handed.
gonna be two weapon fighting. All right.
or he has the not two weapon, but the greater weapon fighting.
But let's just how about we do this for right now? Let's just assume because my hand is in an icy block, I have the ability to hold it with one hand, just because it's like kind of cursed.
And you just put one on your back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
I'm
it on
putting
your
the
back.
other one on my back. I don't want to hold it with my other hand
Or
though.
leave it
'cause I don't want
there.
that- I'm not leaving one of my weapons here. I'm not
And
doing
just
that
put-
shit.
Just put it on your back and let's go.
Yeah, I put my other one on my back. I said I did that. So I'm
Well, you
gonna-
didn't originally. You said I'm standing there with both my axes in my hands.
Yeah. Then I said, all right, I'm gonna sheath it on my back. I said that while you. All right, my bad.
Yep.
I thought you heard. Yeah.
Let's
Alright.
go. Ult
Let's
says,
go. Yeah, we're going.
You did
getting
hear-
creepy.
that's not what you originally said, though. That's what I said. So
Yeah.
you misheard
I changed.
again. But okay.
Alright, well, I changed it up.
Let's go, Bolt says.
Alright.
He's getting increasingly uncomfortable with the sound of booming heading towards them.
Alright, I start to walk downstairs.
Alright. Durin, you see it come around the corner. Do you see... Nah, I've actually got a picture for this that I'll put up in...
Oops, at the executioner.
Oh, why is this so hard? There we go, god damn it.
There we go.
Oh, fun. It's a golem of some sort.
And it is carrying the blade of a guillotine.
Well, let's leave. Oh wait, no. Durn's the only one who's seen it so far.
How big is it?
It's size huge.
But like in feet.
It's
Like how tall is it?
10 feet. 10 feet tall.
Okay, so it's big, but it's not.
But it's wide too, right?
Yeah, it's mostly the wide part.
Whole said it's not that big. I mean,
Hmm.
compared to the fucking purple worm we just fought, no.
Well, actually, this is stronger than the worm.
Yeah, but we don't know that. And
Yeah, you don't know that, my bad. Anyway, he throws the guillotine at the house that you guys are staying in.
Okay.
Let's.
So I think we've made it downstairs.
All right, it's a 20. It goes straight through the wall, and it destroys the stairs as you guys finish walking down to the first floor. There is a huge chain that is attached, and he immediately reels it back in. As it flies over your guys' head, it breaks another part of the wall out, exposing
Exposing him to what? Just.
to
You mean there's a hole in the wall right here?
there's a hole in the wall right there. Yep.
Okay.
I yelled at Durin. I say, Durin, go! I pick up ult and I just start running. I don't even. That's just what I do immediately. I tell Durin to go. I pick up ult and I just start booking it.
Go where?
It plants its feet in the ground.
Yeah. I
Guess
assume
I'm
you would
being
follow me.
I'm not
I
objecting to
assume you would follow me.
to letting him do the running, I guess.
Yeah.
And you see purple, like electrical energy start to build up inside of the golem's chest, and he raises up the guillotine slowly, like he's powering it up.
I yelled to Durin, Durin, follow me now! I start running.
What happened?
That I'm reading.
Okay.
He's hooked on phonics.
Yeah, if I still had my stone ruin, I could have used that, but I already used it. For fire ruin, I'd actually have to
Durin
hit.
will step out, and he's gonna say, we are not one of the lives that will be taken today. And well, there go.
It it's an automatic success. He passes.
I look back for a split second and see what he's
An
done.
automatic success?
Yeah, there is no, he cannot be charmed.
He's not being
He
charmed.
cannot be.
It doesn't say that in the spell. Usually it says that in the spell. If
He
they
says
can...
Oh,
it's
you
life
mean-
choices. It doesn't have life choices.
It's making a wisdom saving throw. It's not.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll do the wisdom.
No, it's just. Like, that's not what it is. But whatever. Might as well just use this crossbow on myself.
It can't be charmed, exhausted, frightened, or paralyzed. I know it doesn't have any status effects, but what do you... It can't take actions on its next 2 turns. 2 creatures you can see within range.
Alright, well, if it doesn't work, then I guess I run.
Okay.
Alright, so we're getting the fuck out of here. We're running. We're running left, too. We're just gonna run left.
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll figure out where we are on the map after.
It smashes the guillotine into the ground, and necrotic energy pours out over top of the square, and all of the bodies that are surrounding the square begin to rise up as shades, and the shades, these same ones, are going to chase you. You guys can
Just keep running.
keep running. Yep.
Keep running.
Like a bat out of hell.
Exactly.
Give me survival checks.
So that Okay.
I don't have advantage.
Wait, does Old have to make a survival since I'm carrying him?
No. All right, you guys managed to escape Slaughterstone Square. Back
Perfect.
onto the world map.
I have to get up for work tomorrow, and my mind is.
Okay. And we'll stop
So
here.